Damn, this song is my jam, you guys. I need to play some frickin' pinball to this. Give me a sec. Alan has arrived. Alright, we are awaiting deployment. Let's go. Okay. What is my favorite pinball machine? Oh shit, you weren't here last week when I was talking about it. Ha! Stemage is gonna recall that I particularly chewed out Black Knight a little bit for just being a bunch of lanes. But I did talk about one of the favorite machines that I played growing up. It was at this like golf and games place. It was like a Mario pinball table. And I mean, yeah, okay, I'm a Nintendo fanboy for life, but it was kind of like a 3/4 size table. So really quick action. And like once you got the ball locked, you could play this mini game on the screen. Oh, that was doomed. You are a pin bot guy. All of the bots with the pins. But yeah, you could. Sorry, I have to turn down my headphones because I just can't hear my own voice over killer music. But yeah, once you got the ball locked, you could play like a quote-unquote level of Mario on the screen, and you had like one paddle button for run and one for jump, so it was kind of watered down. Damn, I need to warm up on this shit. Pinball makes you mad? Bro, you just gotta practice. Every day. Never give up on your pinball dreams. Favorite would have been the Monster Bash. I don't know if I've played Monster Bash. Well, that's just like a classic one with like the stereotypical like horror movie classics like Frankenstein, etc. Right? What's up, Dowdy? Wizard mode. I do not know what a wizard mode is. Maybe I'm not a Panboy fan enough. Pinball fan enough. Yeah, one of the favorite pinball games of mine that I played recently was the Deadpool one. Holy shit, that one is a really fun table to play. Also, I know Iron Maiden seems to have pretty consistently good pinball tables too. South Park, the South Park table, that's a really good one. I know people hate on the show, and rightfully so, but the Family Guy pinball machine was pretty good. There was like this little Stewie table that they had, kind of like a miniature table up in the top corner, and like when you got your ball lock on that game, then you would go up and to do this like little miniature pinball table. It was really fun. Little tiny flippers, little tiny ball about the size of one of those like Coke bottle bead things that people used to put on cakes in the 70s. California Extreme. Yeah, that was a lot of fun with a lot of cool guys. Shit. I was just thinking, like, we went on tour, like, almost exactly a year ago. Come a week now, actually. A week from today, pretty much, was our first Portland date with Kirby's Dream Band. Good times. Oh yeah, where are we now? We're in the Black Dream. I just kind of put my playlist on random shuffle today. I miss. Full colon. Everything. Black Almond. Yeah, I don't know everything about the way that video game songs get titled in English. But yeah, I've heard it called Black Almond for sure. Amen. Yo, what's up? We've got Katamori_Junior. What happened to Katamori Junior Senior? It's a question on everyone's mind. Pop. What's up, Kiss the Kids? Am I saying that right? defeated him in ritual combat. There can only be one, and yet you still have to wear the suffix of, the suffix of junior. Kiss the kids. All right. I didn't screw that up. Sweet. What's up? We got Mice W. Just hanging out for another fucking Virtual VGM Fest. Can't seem to quit these. Wow, lame. Yo, we got Street Fig as well. Another Virtual VGM Fest alumni enters the ring. I guess it must be pretty late there. We're all here for the Space Cadet. Like I'm finally able to get the band that I'm in to fucking play the show, but I don't care. I just want to play pinball for like 70 people at a time. Anyway. Oh, yes! A little bit harder to play pinball when you're bouncing around, but I can't help it. Classics never get old. Well, that's, I don't know if that's true. I think classics do get old. That's why they become classics, but I never get tired of them. Just joshing you. Oh! Posification intensifies. Nut bread, yes! I'm so happy to see representation from the Tuesday Mother 3 stream. What? I only got 1 mil? That sucks, man. I don't want to have 1 million. I want to have more than that. Nut bread! Hydrate! Did. Get this in frame. Woohoo! Praise be the nut bread. Oh, haha. Dowdy's parents are watching. Hi, Dowdy's parents. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves so far. I apologize that it is just me at the moment and not your beloved son. Oh, what time are we at here? 1:45. Okay, maybe I'll go for one more round of pinball, and then I feel like maybe we should start the show or something. Thanks, guys. Music's all on shuffle. I didn't pick out like a playlist like I usually do, but I thought, well, I've got enough bumpin' tunes. I'll just let an algorithm figure it out. This is the show. What are you talking about? Talking about getting the show started, you know? What is the actual schedule for today? Okay, so let me try and break this down while I'm playing pinball. So, you are at the pre-show gaming of pinball right now, and then afterwards, in about 15 minutes, we are going to have the RunawayFour from Vancouver, Canada. They are going to be playing for about 45 minutes or so, and then we've got a little short break. We're kind of doing every artist on the hour. So after the RunawayFour, at 3 o'clock, this is all Pacific time, by the way, we've got the Arcadian. Then at 4 o'clock, we've got JewelMaiden. 5 o'clock is going to be LameGenie, and then 6 is EyeQ. And EyeQ's doing a double bill today. He's over at Megaran's channel, probably right now, actually. And he's, oh, JewelMaiden's following. Yo, JewelMaiden is in the chat. Sorry, Jewel. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, so that's pretty much the schedule for today. Trying to finish the video editing for VVGO's release tomorrow. Man, is it just like release season? What's going on here? Look, old school Jay. All right, re-entry. Come on. No. Give me another re-entry. Do it. It does sound like a Pokemon. JewelMaiden. what's your Pokemon design then? If you're JewelMaiden, you're like a cat behind bars or something. That's awful. Don't put cats behind bars. Don't F with cat people. Those of you who have seen that really heart-wrenching documentary, my goodness. I won't say anything more about it. Fighting type. Yeah, probably. Oh, we got Kent in the house from Ongaku Overdrive. Good afternoon, good sir. Or good evening, as it may be. Wherever you are. I know where you are. That wasn't a thing. Oh, and we got Ian Martin here too. Sweet. Oh, those who know Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Yeah, I know there's going to be a bunch of snobs who are like, but Final Fantasy Tactics, bro, but I didn't play that one. I played the Game Boy Advance one, okay? Break. Wow! Hey, replay ball! Alright, I will. How's time doing? 150, okay. Pinball was serious from the start, Stimmage. I don't know where you got any misconceptions around that from. Thanks, old school Jay. Man, the amount of time I spent playing this as like an 11-year-old boy. We didn't have a whole lot of, well, we didn't have any consoles growing up because my parents were kind of against them. But luckily for me, my next door neighbors were spoiled rotten with them, so I just went over there. But when I couldn't, I would just play like 3D pinball and like Spider Solitaire. Oh man. Or like Chips Challenge, any of like the Windows 3.1 classics, D-free. Wow, center post. Thank you for that save. Holy cow. All right, this is a long song. That was a nice thing. I don't know about like the PlayStation Final Fantasy Tactics, but I know that all the battles and things in the advanced title had really long songs, and it was appreciated because you're spending a lot of time strategizing, and if the music is short and catchy, that's great, but it might drive you crazy playing a strategy game. Yeah! Game over, yeah! What was that? What was that magic? Oh my god, Center Post is saving my ass right now. Am I playing sorry, Streeping. Am I playing 3D pinball right now on a Windows XP computer? No, thankfully not, or else I'm pretty sure the rest of this stream would just fall apart. I don't know if they made OBS for Windows XP, but I haven't looked into it. Oh no. 153. Okay, one more ball. Let's try and make it a quick one. I don't know. No, that's actually the opposite of what I should be doing in pinball, is going for a quick ball. I want to have the longest balls possible in pinball. What's going to be next? Sun's fading out. Oh, yeah, here we go. What? Why does it just say Final Fantasy? Oh, I didn't fix all the credits for the songs. But this is most definitely Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, this music would be, like, stress-inducing, running from a Yeti. Although, I don't know, like, doing it in perfect silence was also kind of stress-inducing, so... It is FFing. Yeah, you can escape the Yeti. I mean, it's just like randomly generated forest after that, you know, not a whole lot to do. Not like you're racking up points, but you can ski freely as soon as you escape that Yeti. Press F for respects, and then the Yeti's like, oh, this guy totally respects me. Maybe I should leave him alone. Play ball, guys. I don't know about any more pinball right now. I got a show to start here. Turn down this music isn't entirely conducive to starting a show. This is like the show is on right now. Yeah. So we're gonna transition over here. I just need to turn this down a little bit. My word. Okay, guys, what's going on? It's me. It's your boy, Josh. This is Virtual VGM Fest number 4. This is kind of ridiculous. I can't believe we're on our 4th month of this, but thank you everybody for sticking through, and sticking through. This is number 4, so you will stick through yet one more time. Yeah, we've got a really killer lineup today. We've got this band from Vancouver called the RunawayFour. We've got an act called TheArkadian from Boston, Massachusetts. We've got JewelMaiden, or sorry, I pronounced that wrong. JewelMaiden, also from Vancouver. I like the Vancouver representation today. That's really nice. We've got these guys from Rhode Island called LameGenie. Sounds pretty lame to me. And then our final act of the night is going to be EyeQ. down in Dallas, Texas. So it's really nice to have these virtual VGM Fests where we can just like get people together from all corners of the earth and make something happen for you guys on the internet. I'm stuck at home anyway, right? What else are you gonna do? Yeah, and it's like especially nice that all of these artists have agreed to do this pro bono, essentially. You guys are watching this without paying $1, but we do highly encourage that you support the arts during this time. I mean, we can't go and do this stuff live, so the only income that a lot of artists are getting right now is what they can do virtually. So we do have a donation link in the channel description there that goes directly to our PayPal account at bonus stage here, and whatever you pitch to that is all going to be divvied up evenly between the artists. Bonus stage is actually a non-profit, so we're not like gonna hold on to any of this. Everything is going 100% to the people who are performing tonight. As well, I'm going to be making sure that we have lots of links for you guys in the chat. If you want to click on something to check them out, got things for like people's band camps and their social media and their YouTubes, just whatever they're active on. So we highly recommend that you guys support arts in this time and go and find them there and then support them that way. But yeah, let's see. So up first, we've got these guys from Vancouver, the RunawayFour. Actually, guys, I'm in the RunawayFour. I'm one of the band members. Isn't that crazy? And Virtual VGM Fest, it kind of started out of this this desire that we had to do something virtually, anyways. And this was all like preconceived for COVID, etc. Oh, hey, Darmok. Woo, yeah, thanks. And so like, you know, then COVID hit and we weren't able to play ourselves, but still managed to put the show together and present something. And so we're so happy just to have ourselves on this show finally. And yeah, and so I'm actually, like I said, I'm involved in this show. So I think the rest of the band is actually waiting for me over in the jam space. So I have to go get my guitar. I have to go get my costume on and stuff. And I'm just going to take the shortcut through Narnia back there. So yeah, we're going to start the show here, and I'll see you guys on the other side.
What's up, Virtual Video Game Festival the 4th? We are the RunawayFour, and we're gonna play some medleys for you, I heard. That's a good idea. Thanks, guys. Again, we're the RunawayFour. You just heard a whole bunch of battle themes. That's a medley called Keep, or no, we called it Less Fighting. Let's Fighting Love. And those of you in the audience who know that reference, thank you very much. Guys, we're from Vancouver, Canada, and we're so happy to be part of Virtual VGM Fest the 4th. Thanks, Josh, for inviting us. We're going to keep going here with the fighting themes, and this one is all about when you have to solve your problems with your fists, and it's called Punch It! Thanks a lot, guys. Holy cow. Yeah, awesome. Love all the comments in the chat. Everything's beautiful. Yeah, guys, how'd you like that medley? That one is going to be slated for one of our next albums that we put out. But we do want to say that we're working on like 2 or 3 others as well. And if you want to support that cause, just go over to our patreon.com/therunawayfour and you can check out some of the stuff that we're working on for our upcoming album. We're hoping to release it this year. Ring the bell, hit that like button, subscribe, and give us your money. Thanks a lot, guys. Again, we're going to play another medley that's a little bit more chill than what you've had so far. This one is called Mystic Cave Story. right, guys. Thank you very much. That was Mystic Cave Story. Yeah, we got one more for you guys because it's about 15 minutes long. And but first, we want to just say shout out to everybody else who's on the bill tonight, as well as everybody who's helped to like share and promote the event. And we want to thank Josh for hosting. It's been really swell. And yeah, we're gonna leave you guys with one more one, and it goes like this: What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you!
Lol, sorry guys. Oh my god. Yeah, no sound. Got it. Should be all fixed now, right? Am I right? Woohoo, that was awesome. Yeah, guys, thanks. And we're just making sure that we've got the rest of the RunawayFour in the chat here for you guys. While they're just lining up, I'm going to drop some links for you guys because you should probably go find out where our music's at. It's there. It's at our Bandcamp, some of it. We are working on more music, so you should go to there and put some pennies in if you want some updates on that. We've got weekly stuff coming out on our YouTube there. Sorry, I'm just like super hyped right now. I don't know why I have the jitters. I'm just trying to sit down and relax. Have some water, maybe. Everybody in the chat who's drinking water, can I get a water? Just write water in the chat. That will feel great. How is the band doing in the back? We've got everybody here. Everybody's here. Say hi, everybody.
Hello?
Hello? Hi, everybody.
Can you hear?
All right. Oh,
Hello?
crap. Why can't I hear you? That's weird. Dum-dum.
How about now?
Okay,
Can you hear me
sorry.
now?
Let me figure that out. Typical. Hey, say something.
Something.
Ta-da! Yay! Okay, it was just I turned the volume down on my headset. Anyways, sorry. Hey guys. Yeah, that was an awesome set. Good on us for doing that. How do you guys all feel about it?
I am tired.
Also tired.
Yeah, everybody's tired. Oh no!
How did you get from the jump space to your room so fast?
It's just Narnia. Narnia's hiding in my closet. Oh, yeah, I got you on there. McKnight, you're in the general chat. Be in the backstage one. But anyways,
over here.
Yeah, I can still hear you and speak to you, but the rest of the guys aren't going to hear what you're saying. Yeah, anyways, what guys, I don't know, this feels super weird for me to try and like interview the band that I'm in. So if you guys have anything in the if you guys have any questions for the band in the chat, I think I see what is Kiss the Kids. What is the secret of the RunawayFour? How do you get so much music covered? It's because
we don't say no to anything.
Yeah, just throw it together.
Yeah, pretty much. We just kind of like, I don't know. I think there's like an easy formula to take with just like covering a single song, but like, I don't know. I kind of like mashing it up a little bit and being able to do more with less time.
Yeah. Remember when we used to like make 20-minute medleys?
Yeah. Yeah, our first set was supposed to be like a straight, solid 40 minutes. We kind of chopped it up a little bit for our sanity, but yeah, we played for like 40 minutes straight at the first Nerdfest, Vancouver here. Why haven't you covered Pictionary yet?
We're going to.
Yeah, we've got like this massive list.
It's just a matter of time.
Got this massive list somewhere that's got like what, over 1,100 songs that are up there so far, Alan?
5,000.
5,000 songs that are all categorized that
Yeah.
we have yet to get to.
And then there's other requests too. Shortlist.
Yeah, definitely. And we're always taking requests
the
in our
big list is
Discord too.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's that? Oh, Josh must have the bladder of a camel. Thanks. Thanks, Olson. How often do you all drink water? That's an important question.
All the time.
I just drank water right now.
At least once a week.
Yeah, that's how real camels do it. Oh, Bumrush Blitz says it needs more hammerlock wrestling. Yeah, of course. Here's a good one from the chat. What's your favorite song to play? Don't all answer at once. The hard one though.
I like Castlevania because it's fun. I also really like doing the shmup medley because it's also really fun and I get lots to do.
Yeah, everybody gets lots to do in that one. Holy cow! Those are definitely like two of my favorites too, and I think we play them a lot at practice because they're really fun to play. I don't know, NZ Hales, were you meaning like which song specifically, or like which medley? Because we've got something like 5 hours of backlog, or sorry, not backlog, but like medleys that we've done over the years. Cool. Okay, guys. Well, great set.
Also asked if we write out arrangements, and I guess that's kind of I do, because I'm a sheet music guy.
Yeah.
Started.
But lots of other people in the band learn by ear.
Sorry, Dodie, I think you're cutting in and out there. We should have tested this a little bit better maybe before we went live, but it's all good. We're learning as we go. But anyways, it's 2:55, and I think I need to get ready for the next set. But yeah, thanks, guys. That was an awesome set. And yeah, feel free to stick around in the chat. What else am I? Hi, guys. You're here. And thank you very much. Okay, so who do we have next? Guys, up on the schedule here, it's TheArkadian from Boston, Massachusetts. And this guy recently went to VGM Con. I'm told he wants to put a primer live for his set. And so we've got like the first 5 minutes here before 3 o'clock. We're going to play this nice little splash screen for you with some of the music that he's been working on, and then he'll be live when he's ready. We'll see you later.
starting now.
I'm gonna go stand.
Test, test.
3, 2, 1, go!
Virtual VGM Fest 4.0. My name is John O'Neill. I am the Arcadian. I write heavy metal songs about video games. This song is called Playing with Power. Hope you like it.
Now attacking with the snaps. You get country at zero. Earth up our brand new heroes. Mario got plenty more. Let's go to the 64. Go now they don't get silly. I'm going to Banjo Tooie. Pokemon Stadium. Super Smash Bros! Yoshi Story 10 days. Snowboard. Okay, catch my trip. Have fun. Let's go!
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. My name is John O'Neill. I am the Arcadian. Like I said before, I'm based out of Boston, Massachusetts. I write 80s-inspired hard rock, heavy metal tunes about video games. I also cover video game tunes along the way. I'm currently with my quarantine fam in New Hampshire, so if you see some kids running around, that's what's going on. We're all having a party in the backyard. It's a good time. Everybody's having a good time out here. So I have an album that I released late in February called Rage Quit, which is a 10-song compilation of some of my favorite video games that I grew up listening to, or grew up playing, also listening to the soundtrack, obviously. And I'm going to go ahead and do like a 3-song segment back to back to back. I'll just introduce the tunes. Won't really do a whole lot of talking in between. So here we go. This is the first track that came out. This game came out in 1980, so it's celebrating its, well, it already celebrated its 40th birthday, but this is Pac-Man. Hope you like it.
This is the cop. Will be the this is
Thank you so much. All right, this next tune is a deep cut from the PlayStation 1, one of my favorite games from that library. It's about vampires. Hi, Teddy. This is called Necropolis from Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Hope you like it. Thank you so much. Alright, this next song I haven't played in a very long time. It's one of the first video game covers I ever arranged. This is from Super Mario 64. I know that Teddy and Roy will like the song very much. This is Piranha Plant Lullaby. Hope you like it.
One, two, three, four.
Thank you so much. Alright, this next tune I'm going to play is about Mortal Kombat's original that I wrote. It is called Fight for Your Life. And yeah, hope you like it. right. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the festival so far. Hope you're liking the music. I have all these songs that I'm playing, including the ones that played during the countdown before the set. They're all available on Bandcamp, Spotify, all the streaming services. I'll have links throughout the Twitch stream as well, so that way we can, make sure that you guys are hooked up and get some new music. Also, very thankful. Thank you to Bonus Stage for booking me for the Virtual VGM Fest. We've kind of talked about doing something for a while, and I'm kind of glad we got something together. So, yeah, thank you so much for having me on board for this one. All right, I got 2 songs for you. I'm going to play one of the songs that I normally play that in my set, but I have a surprise for you guys, and I'll tell you about that after I play this next song. But this is one of my favorite tunes. It's got a really nice message. It's about following your dreams and, all that kind of cool, cheesy 80s stuff. But this is called The Winner Is You. Thank you guys so much. It's what dreams are made of. You want to make a name for yourself. Well, don't you know it's a long way to the top. All the skills and passion, the spark is in your eyes. You're gonna make it, and you know you just can't stop. Ooh, yeah. Destiny's in the air. Can you feel it? Go for it all. You're gonna back down now. No way. Go for it all. Yeah. You got the magic touch. You're on the road to victory. Nothing is in your way. You're in the final countdown, but time is still on your side now. You got power, a winner is you. In the middle of the night, you crave a piece of the action. The fire, it burns down deep inside. Ooh, yeah. Want a moment of greatness. All your foes in the ash and smoke. Yeah, they can run, but you know they just can't hide. Ooh, yeah. Destiny's in the air. Can you feel it? Go for it all. You're gonna back down now. No way. Go for it all. Yeah. You got the magic touch. You're on the road to victory. Nothing is in your way. You're in the final countdown, but time is still on your side now. You got power, a winner is you. Hey, yeah!
You got the magic touch. You're on the road to victory. Nothing is in your way. Ooh, yeah. You're in the final countdown, but time is still on your side now. You got the power. A winner is you. Well, don't you know? What a winner is you. You're in the final countdown, but time is still on your side now. Well, don't you know you got the power? 'Cause the winner is you. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much. All right, I got one more tune for you guys. It's a little bit of a surprise, so quick water break. Okay, so a couple hours before this stream, this Devolver Digital did their E3 presentation, and for those who haven't seen it yet, I, along with Stemage, Grant Henry, did a song for the ending of the presentation, and very proud of it. I can't thank Stemage enough for the really awesome opportunity to actually work on a song that's featured in anything involving E3. I never thought that would ever happen, and that happened literally within the course of a week. So yeah, so thank you, Stemage, for allowing me to sing on your song. I really appreciate it. And for the first time live, I'm gonna sing it for you guys. I really hope I don't mess up the words, because it's a brand new song. You never know, it can happen. You never know. But I don't need to play guitar for this, because I'm gonna have Stemage do all the work, because he did a karaoke track for me, so I can sing it. So thank you guys so much. Hope you like it. Also, this single is available through Materia Collective on their Bandcamp, and also through all their streaming platforms. If you are interested in listening to it, or if you haven't followed Materia Collective or myself or Stemage, feel free to follow them, as well as everybody else on this virtual VGM Fest. A lot of really, really great bands: RunawayFour, LameGenie. All of them are fantastic. So thank you so much for having me on board again. Bonus stage, RunawayFour, and yeah, this is called Play the Game. Hope you like it. Give me a second to set up. All right, let's do this. To remove your fight, you were right, and you didn't go blind, didn't lose your mind. When the world was all in your head, you could have fled, but limbs all over the walls, and we all want it all, yeah. You had to believe when it all came down. You had to be tough when the future's Can't hear your bite. Get on the mic. Take a breath, open up, let it out and feel it. You gotta move on. They said that you were wrong. You had to be strong. We had to fight, had to push through the pain. We had to stand tall, had to play the game. Never stop believing that you're good enough to win. Play the game, yeah. Play the game. In the future, yeah. We got so much rain on your land. Feel free to check me out on Facebook, Spotify, Twitter, on Virtual VGM Fest. Thanks so much, guys.
Woohoo! Oh my god, the Arcadian! Clap, clap, clap! Woo, woo, woo! Holy cow. That was amazing. I know there were a lot of you people in the chat there who were like, who is this guy? How come I haven't heard of him before? Well, you've got no excuse now. And in fact, we've got him here in Discord, and we want to debrief a little bit with him. John, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, man. What's going on?
Oh, well, not much is going on. You just played an awesome set to like some people's children and also like
I did?
69 people. Nice in Twitch here,
Aware
dude.
of this. I was never aware of this. I'm glad I know now.
Yeah, well, I guess you were just kind of like doing it like in your mind or something. I don't know. You could have been astral projecting into someone else's body or something like that. I don't know where you went.
It's a lot of time travel involved in that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, dude. The Arcadian from Boston, Massachusetts. Buddy, let's see what we have here to talk to people about for you. You were saying earlier in the set that you guys you released a song collab with Stemage for an E3 presentation. Do you want to tell us a little bit more about that?
Yeah, so I got contacted by Stemage probably sometime last week, just about, hey, I may have a project that, that would really fit your voice. Don't really know if it's going to happen, but I'd love to, see if I can get you on this song. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm down for anything, because we had talked about doing some collabs, and he wouldn't really tell me what it was for. And then he called me. He was like, "Dude, this is for like an E3 presentation." I'm like, what?" So
just casually,
it was-
underhanded.
Yeah, pretty much. He was like, "Yeah, so it's pretty much gonna be for an E3 presentation with Devolve." And I'm like, what?" Because I've played Broforce since it came out, and that's like one of my favorite games that they have ever released, especially being total late '70s, mid '80s nut about all that stuff. So
Yeah, definitely. Well, it sure comes through in your playing and your tone, man.
yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, but I'm kind of with a lot of people in the chat here. Like last week, how is that? Like the amount of notice that you received?
I had to work real quick. We had a hard deadline. I think I gave him most of my stuff within the day, and then it was tweaked here and there.
So did you
SM
just
said
one
8
take it then?
tracks in, like a day and a half. For the most part, I started out as a studio musician when I was in high school, and so a lot of this stuff, because you have to be really persistent because of deadlines, I've kind of learned to try and get everything down within 2 or 3 takes.
Yeah, dude. I listened to the track earlier today, and everybody in the chat, I did drop a link, so make sure you go and hear it for yourself. But yeah, it sounds amazing, and I just awesome voice. I don't know what to say. I'm the host, and I feel like an asshole because I'm just like stuttering over here. Let's move on to the next talking point. Then you were also telling me that you wouldn't mind talking a little bit about what the Arcadian is. Some people noted like, hey, is the Arcadian usually like a full band or whatever? But you wanted to talk a little bit more about what that project is and where it's been and where it's going.
Yeah, so I started the Arcadian. It'll be 4 years in September. It started out with me just dabbling with some tunes in my basement unit in Boston, and it kind of spiraled from there. I really wanted to try and do a band setup, but didn't really have the proper resources at that time. And then I got a call from my buddy Rob Carballo, who hosts Geek Beat Radio and also helps run MagFest now. He messaged me and said, "Hey, I saw some of your stuff on SoundCloud. It sounds pretty good. What's your like? Do you normally perform this live?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I do." And then he said, "Cool. Do you have? Can you put together something like a 45-minute set?" With a band, and I was like, yeah, this was 2 weeks notice for this. So,
wow, that's just the bar for you. You're just like, give me 1 or 2 weeks, I'll pull it off.
I like working down to the bone. I like being on my toes all the time. So that's what happened. First gig was PAX East 2017, and I opened up for Family Jewels. That was a crazy show.
Wow,
very crazy show.
Yeah, well, you kind of fit right in there. like tone wise, like musical influence wise, like yeah, I would totally come and watch a set of you and Family Jewels.
Oh yeah, it was a blast, and he like had no idea that we were like that I just started. Like this was probably, I want to say like 5 months into the project.
That's amazing. And then you were also saying like, for instance, like you kind of hopped the fence a little bit between like just playing straight VGM covers as well as like original songs that you write about video games. Is that like where's the influence there? Like you have sorry, I'm just babbling, but
You're good. Are you talking about in terms of like music influences for my stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a huge 80s metal fan. I grew up listening to Dio, Def Leppard, Journey, The Outfield, just a lot of basically everything from 1955, even before then, up until about 1989. That's all of my influences. I like to try and take a piece of bands that I grew up listening to and put them into my stuff.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome, and it definitely shows through. What else did we want to talk about? You had your most recent album on Bandcamp, and I should drop a link while I talk about this. But you released something called Rage Quit, and that one is all VGM covers, correct?
Correct. Yeah, that was something that I've been trying to do for a while because a lot of the tunes that are in that album started out as staples in the early days when I was trying to form the band version of the Arcadian, and I tried to fit all those in there. That way I can have some way of releasing it and people can be like, oh yeah, he's probably going to play this at the show or something like that. Because at the time I think I only had a few videos of a few covers from Rage Quit. But I also wanted to throw in some other tunes that came from video games that I grew up playing, like Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. I know it's a huge deep cut from the PlayStation library, but there is definitely a dedicated fan base for those kind of games, and I'm all for those deep cuts. So
yeah, I love deep cuts too. One of which that I really love and want to see more guitar players trying to play is the theme from Windows 3D Pinball, Space Cadet. Oh my God, yeah,
that's probably the hardest song for me to play live.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Oh my God, I think Danimal Cannon covered it once too. He said that one's a bitch. So the more guitarists we can like sick on that song until like we hear it like come out like totally clean and perfect, like get on it, guys.
I think the only time I ever did that clean was at VGM Con a couple months ago, and I was just like, yep, I have to release this as like a bootleg live album or something, which I also did if you're interested in listening to that. But that's probably the cleanest I will ever play that song live now.
Yeah, you're just kind of like happy with it. You're not gonna try and perfect it better than that.
Yeah, just keep that Kodak moment.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, well, I think I might have to let you go here so we can take a break between acts. But again, John, Thank you for being here, guys. The Arcadian, give it up for him. Go and listen to his music, and go and give him your money in these trying times if you can do so. And yeah, again, good hanging out with you, John. We'll see you in the chat.
Thanks, man.
Awesome. Yeah, guys, I'm going to put on a little bit of music and go refresh myself. Coming up next, we've got Jewel Maiden, and she's prepared something a little special for us. She's going to have a video describing some of her like transcription processes and stuff like that. She's super into transcription and really good at it, and she also turns her transcriptions into VGM covers that she DJs. But yeah, you guys are going to figure it all out in like 10 minutes, so I'll see you in a little bit. Hell yeah, Shantae has great music. Okay. Guys, oh, nope, we don't want, sorry Arcadian, we don't want to see you right now. It's a time for somebody else. It's gonna be JewelMaiden, local Vancouver transcriber and DJ, and she's got a special set for everybody going over her passion as well as some of the songs that she's covered. And without any further ado, this is it.
Hi everyone, thanks for tuning in to Bonus Stages channel. I'm a sheet music transcriber and a video game cover artist, JewelMaiden. I typically DJ for shows, but I wanted to try something different for the virtual fests. My true passion is transcribing sheet music, and I decided one day to just try making covers out of my own transcriptions. I took it another step and thought, why not? Let's try DJing some of these too. I first transcribed music from Starbound, then decided to try out some tracks from the video game Gunvolt. It makes it a more meaningful task for me to DJ my own tracks. Last time, I went over a few transcriptions from Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon. Today, I'll be going over my sheet music from Armed Blue Gunvolt. The Gunvolt games are created by Inti Creates. If that company sounds familiar to you, they previously developed Mega Man Zero. The Inti Creates sound team, led by Ippo Yamada, is also involved with the games after Mega Man Zero, including Gunvolt. I have a long history with the Mega Man series, and the X and Zero series are my favorite. The Zero series tracks were definitely unique, and I really enjoyed Inti Creates sound team's remastered CD tracks. By remastered, they were totally remixed, and I appreciated the creativity involved in this process. Their sound team is part of my inspiration today to keep transcribing and creating video game covers. Today's format will be similar to last time. I'll show you my traditional sheet music transcription, and then I'll let you hear my remixed version of it. This is pre-recorded, but I am around chat to answer questions. Let's start with this song I recently released on Spotify and Apple Music. So, before I dive into the first transcription, a few things to note. I am a sheet music transcriber novice. I'm still learning concepts. I'm spending time to learn new concepts and apply them to future transcriptions. So, you'll probably notice strange spelling mistakes in the notation itself for some of these older transcriptions. Do let me know if you see these mistakes, and I might have time to clean them up. Every sheet music transcription I do is done entirely from scratch, just by ear. I use MuseScore to annotate, and I just go on YouTube to listen to the track. I often slow the track down to try to listen to the notes more carefully. The first stage is called the Bewitching City. This character has a very fun stage going on, inverting gravity and flipping the orientation in more ways than one. I had a fun time playing the stage, and it was a bit of a longer stage, so there was time for their theme to sink in. Their music is an easy favorite for me in this game. There's a lot going on in the track itself, but since I transcribed it 4 years ago, I only captured 2 lines. I actually remade this cover since the first cover attempt was 4 years ago. I learned a lot making this mix back then, and it was a lot of fun to spruce it up. You'll see a bit of gameplay too, so if you do plan on playing Gunvolt 1 or 2, and would prefer not to see any spoilers, perhaps don't watch the video. Jewel's theme is a super sweet song. Jewel is the main character of Gunvolt's, or simply GV's, companion. He rescues her despite his initial orders of eliminating her. Jewel was being held captive and GV gives her a place to stay. In the game, you have very sweet conversations together, and every time you talked with her, it increased your chance of having a resurrection anthem, which would allow your character to come back to life. It's a pretty cool concept, and is really useful when you're fighting a really difficult boss. I remade this cover recently because I wanted to publish it on Spotify. I crafted an original solo inside this cover as well. It's fun to use my own sheet music as reference, but also think outside of it and try to create some melody lines that aren't part of the original. It gives the audience the sense that, yeah, I can recognize the original tune, but there's also a distinctive flair. Growing up, I always appreciated listening to video game remixes and covers that put in their own original solo. I thought it was so cool.
簡単に命を投げ出すな。君が自由を望むのなら、僕が力を貸す。
シオン。そんな、私と GV のつながりが。
The middle transcription was a quick choice for me. It's the sweetest song in Gunvolt 2, and I quickly grew to like Middle as a character in the game. She is one of the main character's sister. She isn't able to speak, and part of the game is unraveling the mystery of why. I had a lot of difficulty identifying the key of this piece, so had to consult a friend of mine who went to music school. I have a very primitive way of identifying pieces by whether they sound happy or sad to differentiate major or minor, but that's not quite entirely right. This piece's key is a bit more ambiguous than Jewel's theme. By the key signature, it could be F major or its relative minor, D minor. At first glance, this piece seems to start and resolve in F a lot, so I thought it might have been in F major. However, the bass never really escaped D, so this piece is actually in D minor. That means Middle's theme and Jewel's theme are both in D minor. This is pretty significant given their character developments, but I won't say too much more in case you haven't played the game yet. This is definitely my favorite Gunvolt cover. I already fell in love with the melody to begin with, but I'm really happy with the original solo I inserted. I also managed to combine a snippet of Jewel's theme into the cover, since they're in the same key. It's done in a meaningful way, and if you play through the game, you'll see why. Quinn is a friend of GV. I wanted to thank 88bit for reviewing this piece with me. You can see that I filled out the course a bit more in this sheet music versus the previous sheet music you've seen, as I'm relearning some music theory concepts. Out of the three ladies' themes, Jewel, Mittel, and Quinn, I have to say Mittel is my favorite, but Quinn's is also growing on me. Did you know that all three are composed by Ryo Kawakami? Quinn's theme is in F major, the relative major of D minor. Also, we never found out the truth of Quinn's abilities, so her character is actually quite mysterious. I don't have a cover of her theme, but I may one day craft one.
すっごく似合ってるよ、GV。
This song in the Gunvolt game didn't really stand out to me until later. One evening, I woke up from a nightmare and this song suddenly started playing in my head. It took a while to realize which song it was from the Gunvolt game. It actually gave me anxiety to listen to it. The sense of mood it gives me is quite fitting because in this stage, GV is rescuing the character Jewel. The gameplay of this stage has a sense of desperation, and I feel this song really portrays this quite well. This is a very early transcription for me, so there are spelling mistakes all over. I'm demonstrating this piece to give you an idea that anyone can start from scratch, and to consider annotating with a sheet music program of your choice. I'm using MuseScore, and it's just as great as having a keyboard next to you because it sounds out the note as you notate them on the sheet. The program really encouraged me to get back into transcribing, and it was a lot less intimidating to learn and relearn some music theory concepts. This is one of the first songs I made a cover out of, so it's an older one. Hopefully it gives you an idea of how I can work with my transcriptions. I might clean this one up a bit to publish on Spotify, but I would have to remove the voice clips. There was voice samples from the game that happened directly in the battle, and it's key in part of the stage. Folks who have played the video game would recognize these famous lines.
死を連れ去ったお前を僕は許さない。 おしゃべりするつもりはないし、なら再び眠っていろ、永久に。飛ばしアームドブルー、よみがえりし悪夢を打ち払え。
Thanks for listening to my transcriptions and covers today. you can go to my MuseScore here to take a look at my sheet music transcriptions. Again, feel free to let me know about any spelling or syntax mistakes since I won't be reviewing them in detail while I work on new material. As for my general social media and listening to my video game covers or remixes, please visit my site, JewelMaiden.carrd.co. The best way to support me is to listen to my tracks on iTunes or Apple Music. Other ways to support me is to promote me to other music festivals and conventions. I enjoyed playing for MagFest this year and would be open to other paying festivals. Until then, stay tuned for my next episode of Transcriptions. Take a look at my iTunes or Spotify, and I hope you learned something useful. I wanted to shout out to a few special people. IndCreate's sound team for composing the original tracks, 88bit for answering my music theory questions, Micah for reviewing my covers, Tiny Waves, especially Ben Briggs for their support, and of course the RunawayFour for putting on this bonus stage Vritual Fest. In addition, I'd like to shout out to my friends who helped me compile some assets for the content in this video. Thanks to Shinstar for helping me with Gunvolt sound effects, and who referenced Luigi's Quick BMS tool. Thanks to Kiwi for helping me reference the Gunvolt dialogue. Skybane0 for providing the Eridu translations. Zero for crafting the Jewel cover video and answering the video-related questions. And lastly, Yamada-san for answering my questions on composition crediting. Thanks again for tuning into Bonus Stage's stream.
I didn't think this is how the game was gonna end.
What are you talking about? It's not over yet.
It's not a bonus stage stream without a bonus stage at the end. Mina Hatazoe composed The Bewitching City, and Ryo Kawakami composed all the other songs today. Let's hear another composition by Kawakami-san, who was an integral part of the IndCreate sound team even back then. I had a lot of fun transcribing this sheet music.
So let's have some fun, why don't we? And go out with a bang!
Oh my gosh, Jewel Maiden, everybody, thank you so much, and we've got you here in the Discord chat too. How are you doing?
Hey, hope everyone enjoyed the video. I wanted to kind of tell everyone that it's not difficult to start transcribing, especially with the MuseScore software. It's open source, it's free, you can download it today and just play around with it. They have a piano roll there, so as soon as you start notating notes on there, it sounds out that exact note. So what I kind of do is like if I want to start transcribing a song, I just kind of sing each of those notes out loud just to kind of be like, "Oh, does that match that note?" And then just start transcribing that way. Like you don't need to know a lot of music theory, but I'm trying to learn a little bit more through 88 Bits help and all my other friends.
Yeah, definitely. And you kind of learn it by osmosis and by necessity too, right?
Yeah, like I started transcribing pretty young because I really liked the Donkey Kong country music. So I always had this handbook with me where I just kind of like start dummy transcribing and putting the notes in, but it had no rhythm, had no like key signature, but I just needed to put enough to kind of like start playing on my piano. And then I kinda got bored of piano for a couple years, transitioned to electric guitar because I really loved, like, Steve Vai, Joe Satriani, all these virtuoso guitar people. I love them so much. And then after a while, I just kinda, like, didn't do that much music, and then I came back to my roots of, like, piano and sheet music transcribing because I started playing all these video games by indie creates, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I really wanna capture these songs and, like, notate them and do something with them." And then it was like, "Oh, I can take this sheet music and start making video game remixes and maybe DJ them too." So it's like kind of like a progressive thing.
Yeah, definitely. And I think you've kind of like developed the sound of your remixes and stuff kind of through that as well.
Yeah, they suck a lot less now, but I'm still trying to make them better.
Nobody would say that they suck. I don't think there's anybody in the chat here who would dare say that to you, Joel. You're a treasure. Um,
Aw.
yeah, and like I said earlier, like I really miss doing like live shows with you and stuff like that. But I was kind of curious about like how that works for you. Like, I mean, your video was a lot about transcription, and yeah, doing DJ covers and doing live stuff is amazing. But which one would you pick? Do you think? Would you be like, oh, if I can only transcribe for the rest of my life, I'll go with that, or no, I really need like my live show fix. I'm gonna DJ for the rest of my life.
Ooh, really hard to say. I don't really know if I can like pick one or the other because I don't know. Both are really enjoyable, but my roots do come from transcribing. So transcribing will always hold a much more special place for me than I guess DJing. Not to say DJing isn't fun as well, but I just, like just to speak a little bit more about transcribing, like I don't know, I just feel like I'm able to shut down from this regular pace of life and define my own zone, so to speak. Like all I have to do is just focus on the song and just really try to hear the melody lines. And I really like that I can save my progress for my work and continue it another day so it doesn't feel like I've lost anything. DJing is fun too in another way where you get to showcase both your work and your friends' work. So they're two really different activities and it really depends on my mood. But I think, like, I'm more of an introvert, so that's why I kinda like sitting down alone in my computer room and just absorbing the music track and just trying to understand the composer's ways a little bit more and transcribe it, 'cause it's sort of like writing a love letter to the composer by finishing the transcription. So I guess that doesn't really answer the question, but slightly more for transcription based on personality.
Oh my gosh. Well, what's I don't know, like how do you choose the song that you want to transcribe though? Oh
That's
shit.
also a hard one because 'cause I'm actually not really sure about the main reason of why I would choose a song to transcribe. Like, some of the times it could be I have a really great memory of the track while playing the video game. So, the gameplay and the visuals play a huge part into what I'm listening. And that's why I often can't just listen to the soundtrack itself before I play the game. It doesn't mean anything to me, and the emotions are just not registered there. So, for example, I mentioned in the video today that the song Eridu gives me anxiety to listen to. However, the stage is quite memorable to me because it's quite a long stage, and playing as the main character, Gunvolt, you're desperate to save your companion Jewel from the enemy. So therefore, the song became a part of my memory, and it was almost like I had no choice but to transcribe it. I'm just like, I gotta get it out of my brain. Um,
and
and
onto
then
a
there's
screen.
other songs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then there's other songs that are a clear favorite, just like the Middles theme from the video today. I just found it a really sweet songs with the conversations that she has with her caring brother, and it became really memorable that way. Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry. I think somebody is jumping the gun. Caustic Guns. Get out of here.
Hi.
It's not your turn yet. Yeah, but that's awesome. Jewel, I think we're just going to finish up here really quick so we can get on to an intermission. I've got some dinner waiting outside. But I wanted to ask, do you have like any future transcriptions on the way? Anything kind of like that you're working on that you want to release soon? Anything that we can point people at so that they can hear more of your stuff?
Yeah, in terms of future transcriptions, I still need to clean up a piece from Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. By the way, the second installment for that game just came out yesterday. I'm itching to play it with my partner today just after this, so it'll be great. And so there's Stage 7 by Aoi Takeda from the first installment, and I really appreciate having female composers in the industry, so I want to do this one justice. I want her to be happy with this sort of love letter, this transcription, and I need to polish it up. And then after I'm done with that, there's 2 more Mega Man pieces I wanna clean up, and then, yeah, as I said, I'm probably gonna switch over to Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2 and see which song speaks to me without, trying to Google and see who the composers are, because I don't wanna be biased. I have a couple of, like, favorite composers, but I wanna go into this naturally and let the songs speak to me while I play the video game.
Yeah. No, that's a very valiant approach. Good on you for that. So you haven't like you don't cover songs unless you've like played the game and gotten like really into the essence of it, hey?
Yes, like, the true meaning of making the video game covers is to sort of reflect my good memories from the video game and the gameplay itself.
Yeah. No, that's beautiful, and I think that that comes through with passionate telling of the process that you go through and like just the covers that you do yourselves. I really appreciate it personally.
Thank you.
But yeah, we're gonna let you go now. Thank you for your set, and we'll see you around in the chat if you're not too busy playing your next installation of Curse of the Moon.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll still be around, but yeah, thanks for tuning in, listening, everyone, and thanks, Josh, for letting me, I guess, educate or let people know about transcriptions.
I'm just happy to have you part of this, Joel. You're awesome, and
Aw, you
and-
too.
thanks, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night. Okay, guys. So my dinner has arrived. It's time for an intermission. After that, we're gonna have LameGenie. But until then, I am just going to casually put on some Wesley Willis and just walk away.
McDonald's is a place to rock. It is a restaurant where they buy food to eat. It is a good place to listen to the music. People flock here to get down to the rock music. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. McDonald's will make you fat. They serve Big Macs. They serve quarter pounders. They will put pounds on you. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. McDonald's hamburgers are the worst. They are worse than Burger King. A Big Mac has 26 grams of fat. A quarter pounder has 28 grams of fat. Rock and roll McDonald's! Rock and roll McDonald's! Rock and roll McDonald's! Rock and roll McDonald's! Rock over London, rock on Chicago. Wheaties, represent champions.
Suck a male camel's dick. Suck a hyena's ass. Suck a government's cock. Suck a snow leopard's ass. Suck a rhino's dick. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a hippo's cock. Suck a honey badger's ass. Suck a llama's balls. Suck a Labrador retriever's dick. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a bull moose's ass. Suck a zebra's dick. Suck a giraffe's cock. Suck a racehorse's dick. Suck a werewolf's ass, fucking jerk. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Rock over London, rock out in Chicago, record surplus. It's the last record store. Birdman caught me on his property. He saw me trespassing his real estate. He reached in his pocket for a pistol. He came after me and pistol whipped my behind. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman beat me to a pulp. He gave me a yell down war hell right. He told me that he was going to kill me if I don't get off his real estate. He gave me 5 minutes to get in my Bronco and hit the rookie road. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman kicked my ass. Birdman kicked my ass. At 10 o'clock p.m., I drove my Bronco back to Birdman's real estate. I jumped over his fence at the dark. I picked up a brick and shattered Birdman's window pane. Birdman sighted me doing it and reached for his pistol. Suddenly, I jumped back in my Bronco and took off like O.J. Simpson. Birdman kicked my ass! Birdman kick my ass. Birdman kick my ass. Birdman kick my ass. Rock over London, rock over Chicago, Heinz. It's America's favorite ketchup.
Cool, guys. Okay. Still eating my dinner, so I'm just gonna put on some VGM.
I didn't switch ours. I forgot. Can you make it back to the private one that we read? Is that possible? We can switch it on my end. It's no big deal. I just wanted to. All right, cool. From your dummy one that we've been testing. Sweet. All right. Do you want us to go live now? Josh, you want us to go live? Josh. All right, can you tell us exactly when we should hear it? Okay, cool.
What's up? Yeah, so you guys can totally hear LameGenie in the background there. That is totally intentional. Those guys are solid, and you guys should hear every single word that they utter. Yeah, a lot of people are here and pumped up for their set, so yeah, just let me pause the music here. Oh, there's like a nice fade out here for the last 10 seconds. I'm just going to milk it. Yo, Lacey, yeah, I hear ya. What's up? Okay, we got LameGenie in the house. LameGenie, are you all set to go over there?
Yeah.
Okay, I heard a gated yeah from the back of the room, but that's awesome. Okay, guys, well, without any further ado, here's LameGenie.
Hey. I am BT Jones. This is LameGenie. Welcome to Virtual VGM Fest. We are so happy to be back in our favorite city of the internet. We have played a lot of cities, but no one tears it up like the beautiful city of the internet. How many of you have heard of LameGenie before? 2. Nice. We have a few rules for our shows. 1. Flash photography is strictly mandatory. 2. Taco Bell is mandatory. And 3. You must move up to the front of the stage. Here is a diagram to help you out. Nice. LameGenie is going to play a bunch of video game covers, and I am going to go back here and eat tacos. See ya.
you, Twitch. We got a little bass issue going on. Come on, dude.
Okay.
Got it?
I became unplugged a little bit. Sorry, guys.
All right, next song.
BT Jones here. How is the internet doing? Staying safe? Wearing your masks? Sick. This next song is scary, followed by one that's about ice, followed by one that is about water and is also scary.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
Hey. BT Jones here. Do you like bananas? I love them. You know what is bananas? Are USB thumb drives we have for sale containing every track we have ever recorded. More than 155 tracks. Go buy it. Oh hey. I didn't see you there. It's me, BT Jones. If you like tacos, everyone say taco on 3. 1, 2, 2.5, 3, taco. Now pick up your phone and tweet at Taco Bell, please sponsor LameGenie. Tweeting it. And while you are on the internet, make sure you visit our successful and fruitful Patreon. Thanks to all of our backers for the support. It really helps us out. Now make sure you go visit us at our merch table and grab some of these sweet threads. Like this shirt, and this, and one of me, BT Jones. And before I go, you, right there in the glasses, happy birthday. Hey. BT Jones here. Thanks for enjoying the show. Make sure to come back and say hi to us at our merch table. We are giving away a free BT Jones shirt with every purchase. I must go now. My planet needs me.
Thanks, everyone. If you can hear me. Bye. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. Bye. Unless we're doing like an interview or something now. Good. See you in a minute. See you in a minute. Goodbye. Bye. In a minute. To breathe really quick. Yeah. Gotta go poop.
Okay, I guess I guess that's the LameGenie set. Oh my god. What's up, guys? Are you there in the Discord? Did I cut you off or something? I wasn't expecting such a beautiful and abrupt ending. Oh my gosh, LameGenie, guys. All right, I'm gonna start dropping links until they show up here to chat and debrief with us. All right, so what do we got here for you guys? PayPal. If you have PayPal, go and send them your dollars directly. Alternatively, you can always go down to the channel description here on Bonus Stage Twitch and make sure that you hit that donate. Backstage. I hear somebody backstage.
It's all right. We're backstage now. What's up?
What's up? What's up indeed, guys? LameGenie, everybody. Awesome set. Holy cow. You guys deliver like such a high and tight like quality of sound production and performance and stuff. Like, it's exactly what I expect from you guys, but I'm never like not blown away, just the same.
Sweet. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Thank you guys for playing. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys. I think I'm cutting you off a little bit. But but one of the things that I know about you that's very prominent is you guys are like really busy over on your Patreon.
Oh yeah, we are doing the raffle for Patreon. So for everybody that signs up, no matter what tier, we will record. We pick a random person every single month and record whatever cover they want.
$150 value.
$150 value.
Yeah.
That's quantifiable, you guys.
See? So far we have 2 in the bag, and our first one should be the video should be releasing within the next couple of weeks, and we're working on the other one now. So I think the next one is August 1st. We're doing the drawing. So you want a cover, you sign up with the Patreon.
Yeah,
for $1.
I'd buy that for $1. And then you guys like this is all just part of like your creative process. I think you guys are pretty ambitious and you like cover a lot of different tunes, but you guys also like spit them out like super fast. Those requests, those all end up on your YouTube, don't they?
Oh yeah, we do. We pretty much we're releasing albums for a while, and our focus when we first started was like, yo, let's just put out a lot of albums. And then we realized that people would rather watch a video. So we started focusing a lot more on our YouTube, and pretty much every song we recover now, we do videos for.
Yeah, that's awesome. And you guys do like, yeah, you've got like the live playthroughs, the camera work is awesome. And yeah, like the sound production, like somebody in your group is doing all of the sound production on your guys' stuff, right?
Yeah, it's the drummer, Kyle, which is also the guy talking, which is me.
Which is him.
Whoa, sorry. We just like went into Inception there. Holy cow, you blew my brain. I gotta find something to spin to make sure what reality I'm in here.
Yeah, I mean, our process is pretty simple. Like, Jeff has like a super good ear, the guitar player Jeff, and
which is not the one who's talking, right?
No, the guy that's talking is me, Kyle, the drummer, the one that's talking.
Sorry, I cut you off again.
Imagine if that was me.
I'm like, Jeff has a great ear. Jeff likes to be referred to in the third person.
Well, just like Terry, right? Terry Crews? Or Terry Jeffers, I guess, yeah.
Or The Rock.
Oh, The Rock.
Or George Costanza.
Or Jimmy. So the way we work is we'll get together maybe once a week, maybe once every other week, and I'll be like, "Hey Jeff, we're recording this song today," and he has no idea, and he goes, "Okay," and then we learn it and record it pretty much on the spot. So that's how we're able to do things so quick. One, because Jeff's ear is super good, and 2, because Mike's here.
Yep.
And 3, because I've been mixing songs for forever, so it comes pretty quick at this point.
Nice. So you guys don't like spend a whole lot of time on transcription or anything, but like if you needed to, you could always just go and talk to Jewel Maiden. She'll make sure that you guys understand. Like it's really quite simple if you guys want to get into it.
Oh.
And that's something like I think a lot of Patreon artists like will offer transcriptions of their music and stuff like that too.
Actually, might be a really good idea.
Dude, don't put that on me right now. You're just looking at me like I have to do a bunch of work.
That is Jeff.
Oh.
Jeff is speaking.
Jeff says, "Don't look at me."
Jeff doesn't like work.
Oh, is he kind of like the band mule a little bit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just throw it on the cart, Jeff. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm just checking to see if there's any questions from the chat or anything. Oh yeah.
Do you mind if I do a couple shout outs right now?
Yeah, absolutely.
We got a couple new patrons during the set. So what up, Chris M? What up, Matt Zaka or Kaka? It's CZAJKA. I don't know how it's pronounced, but hey, thank you very much. We also have Steamed Hams.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. And also shout out to Sierra and Ryan Munns.
Hell yeah.
Love all of you.
Thanks, guys.
Wow.
You'll be in the drawing for the 1st of August.
Yeah.
Have your covers ready.
Thank you. Sorry to interrupt the flow. I just figured I'd give a shout out.
We always try and cut wrestling promos whenever we can.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I think Dowdy was saying he didn't know that your show was going to be like a gun show.
Christ.
Don't
Probably referring to me, Kyle, the drummer, who's speaking right now.
Don't tread on us, please.
Oh my God. Well, you guys are a bunch of wonderful gents. Other than Patreon, are you guys planning to do like another album soon or anything like that? Any other major gigs or projects lined up?
Well, we just released the Dr. Mario soundtrack. And we're thinking of doing more short albums like that on old games. We have one in the works right now that
it'll be done next week, I think, right? Close to it.
Yes, that was a lie.
But yeah, so we have the Dr. Mario soundtrack that we just finished and just released. I think we're really into the idea now of doing full soundtrack albums.
Yeah.
And then just mainly videos as far as like the one-offs go. The full soundtrack album is really fun.
Yeah, and I hope there are some Sesame Street 123 fans out there because
oh,
it's coming.
You can't stop it.
You like to walk or jump?
You like to go right?
Well, I might just let you guys go with one more question from the chat, and also kind of a question for me too, because I'm not fully understanding what's going on here. But BT Jones, you guys want to speak to that anomaly in any sense?
When we started the band, none of us were ever frontmen. I mean, this is Kyle, the drummer, talking. So me,
the one who is speaking now.
One who's speaking right now. So we had this idea when we started doing the video stuff. We're like, you know what? Let's just not talk and let's just make a character that talks for us. And the easiest way to do that was Microsoft Sam, type some stuff in, animate some guy's head that we have no idea who it is, put him on Tom Cruise's body, Photoshop a LameGenie shirt on him, and have him talk.
Oh,
and that's BT Jones.
That's much better than my answer. My answer is just gonna be no, and then hang up.
Do I need to worry about like finding this guy and paying him royalties or anything like that?
No. We played a show once though where we played to no one. Like we played to Mike's mom and Kyle's wife, and then some guy who just looked exactly like BT Jones. He hated the set.
He was very angry.
He just looked angry the whole time, and then just bounced like right after we played. Didn't say a word.
So we think that BT Jones lived in Cumberland, Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Wow, what a coincidence. Well, yeah, small world. Holy cow. And we did send people to the Taco Bell Twitter. I'll just drop that. But just so you guys get that that extra boost, you know, we really want to see you guys succeed in the VGM scene, and if that means sponsorship from Taco Bell for you guys, let's try and make that happen. Amazing. Well,
Thank you very much.
no, and thank you guys, all three of you, the ones who are not speaking now, for playing your set. It was amazing. It was a little bit shorter than I anticipated, so I'm just gonna put on some music and take a little break. But everybody, wish LameGenie very well with me. Yay!
Thanks, Jersh.
Thanks, Jersh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, guys.
See you guys.
All right. Yeah. I'm just gonna put on a little bit of VGM. I'll probably have some time to come back and play like a round of pinball or something like that. But yeah, I'll see you guys all very shortly. Oh, I'm still on this old game. Okay, let's finish this up. Oh, why did I go for a skill shot? I need re-entries, bro. Yeah, my condolences too there, Bum Rush Blitz. What was that garbage? Game over. Hydration check. Thanks, Emily. .com. What was that garbage? All the dancing tunes. Hydrate, don't dihydrate. And now for something completely different. Or should I say, in the wise words of Ian Martin, anyway, here's Chrono Trigger. Back to Virtual VGM Fest the first. Ah, it's not my ball. Someone needs to do like freaking hardstyle EDM cover of this track. That's what I want to hear. Tune isn't dancey enough. Thanks, The Rack. I think you might be biased, but I'll take it. Wow, no way around that. 555. Don't remind me of shows. This is a show. Excuse me. You can test the validity of this performance. Demons tilt. I don't know. I think tilting is cheating. I'm one of those purists. I won't bump the table unless the ball is absolutely stuck. Here we go. Beaten Space Cadet. Is that like what happens when you beat all the missions when you fill up your dial? I think it resets, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't beat it then, and I sure as hell did not beat it now. stop playing pinball and chair bop for a little bit. That is the actions that I made. Such a good track, such a good game. Who is it who's like in my feed who's going to be streaming that game? I think I saw Amanda Lepre is going to be digging into Final Fantasy IX for the first time in 20 years. You guys should definitely go and check out her channel if you want to get in on that nostalgia goodness. Animal Cannon was streaming it a few weeks ago. Where's your Twitch channel, bro? Hit me up with that link. Okay, guys, looking like we're at 6 o'clock here. I see EyeQ sitting pretty on his channel and in the Discord chat. Let me check in with him here.
No one knows it but me. Walk down that street.
What is up, Chris?
Hey, can you hear me?
We can hear you just dandy, man. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I am just setting this stuff real quick. Let me stop this music real fast. All right, cool. So if you can hear me just dandy, yeah, never kind of done this remotely. So how does this work? I just started up on my page.
I've got your feed coming in loud and clear and visually as well. You've got your mic stand all set up there, so yeah, just let me know that everything else that you've got is good to go, and I will switch over to you, bud.
Oh yeah, well, real quick, you know, just so you can hear everything, you tell me how it sounds to you.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Yeah, bud. Oh yeah. That looks like that's coming in great, bud. Yeah, bud. Do you want to just... Sure. Dude, that sounds amazing. You want to just take it live now? I think everyone here is ready to go. All right, bud. Guys, without any further ado, why do I love to say that so much? This is EyeQ.
Hold on, just setting one little thing, and we will get on the way. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it. Make sure this stuff is muted so we don't hear it twice. All right, so let's do this. So, for anybody over here who doesn't know who I am, my name is EyeQ, and I make hip-hop music. There we go. So, let's get started, shall we? Now, if you at home and you can hear me, why don't you do me a favor? Clap, clap, clap. Come on, everybody now, everybody now. Everybody now, everybody now, everybody now. Come on, come on, that's right. Yeah. Not to incite a riot before the people fighting for other lives, no matter the cost that want asylum. I come to share a vision to change the world we live in. I bring you dreams and a triforce that's made of wisdom, a peaceful world to live in, a pot that we can piss in with hard work, unity, a common picture. I wanna build it with you, dreams I can share them with you. One world, one heart, a pretty picture. Tell me that you can see it. Spectrums that build our prisms, rainbows across all our skies to paint the world we live in. Not filling up our prisons, sharing this world we live in. Projection shot on the wall, I wanna share them with you. The winds awake your feelings, my ocarina plays them. A high rule made of tyranny, we shall diminish. Majorities mask will vanish, minorities rights established. Master no more cause they swore that other people mattered. Till it came time to matter, to murder had no answers. Admitting tills with no cash or other family matters. Trumped up on charges gathered, I hated those bushes planted. With no regard in my yard, creating holding patterns. There was a secret passage, it's our body snatchers. Encrypted talks made of words to build a different language. The privileged few were granted, they act like it don't matter. Running a race with full starts as if it never happened. Not to incite a riot, for the people fighting for other lives, no matter the cost that want asylum. I come to share a vision, change the world we live in. I bring you dreams and a triforce that's made of wisdom, a peaceful world to live in, a pot that we can piss in with hard work, unity, a common picture. I wanna build it with you, dreams I can share them with you. One world, one heart, a pretty picture. I wash away the madness, that picket fence I ravage. My time's beat, I saw you trying to manage. Go down the river dancing, and no, not for romancing. A lifeline we shall define along this passage. No, we won't let you have it. You took enough already. That souls weep under our feet of friends and family. Our future, you can't have it. Corporate greed is rampant. Stand to weather the storm, change the world together. Not to incite a riot. For the people fighting for other lives, no matter the cost that want asylum. I come to share a vision, change the world we live in. I bring you dreams and a triforce that's made of wisdom, a peaceful world to live in, a pot that we can piss in. Hard work, unity, a common picture. I wanna build it with you, dreams I can share them with you. One world, one heart, a pretty picture. A pretty picture. A pretty picture. A pretty picture. Together we paint a pretty picture. See, it's a pretty picture. A pretty picture. A pretty picture. One world, one heart. I come in peace. So for the most part, right, like I can't see the chat too tough, but a little bit further down on my other screen, if you put emojis and things, I can see those pretty well. I just can't see the words. But yeah, so thank you guys for rocking with me. We're gonna do a little bit more music, a little less talking. And sometimes, man, it feels real good just to kind of get it out of your system. Music is therapeutic, and I want to thank you guys for doing this. This is awesome. So this next song is called Ring, and I'm a real big fan of a DJ in Japan by the name of Akawari. And I said to myself, I was gonna make a song with something that he did,
and get Senpai to notice me. So everybody in the place, everybody clap your hands for me. 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 That's right. Everybody in the stream, everybody clap your hands for me. 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 And come on, everybody, come on. Everybody, come on. Hey yo, I was raised from the ground with the sound of the rhythm. Plant the music in your soul, grow your green pigment, all the warmth that I feel, the love that blooms in me. It's a rose for my soul, a beautiful sight in me. The life I live, the ones who grow with me, content with the fact they choose to be with me. Nourished through this field of dreams, the sun feeds me. Life. Hey yo, I gotta go out and let the world hear it. I gotta branch out and let the world see it. On those really hot days, put on my shade and feel it. Grow some fruit so everyone can taste it. Plant up some seeds that everyone can share it. Spread you some love cause everybody needs it. Spread you some love cause everybody needs it. Spread you some love. Hey yo, feel the warmth of the sun, I grow and smile with it. It greets me as I rise as if to shine with me. Polite in the words it gives, it rocks with me. A sign of my welcome to recognize, receive, acknowledge, even achieve. It came and met with me, sat down, ate a meal, brought some rays to me. Synthesis the photos of life, it just fed me. I'm happy with the company kept till it leaves me. Yo, I gotta go out and let the world hear Come on! It. I gotta branch out and let the world see it. On those really hot days, put out my shade and feel it. Grow some fruit so everyone can taste it. Plant you some seeds that everyone can share it. Spread you some love cause everybody needs it. Spread you some love cause everybody needs it. Spread you some love. Hey yo, I was raised from the ground with the sound of the rhythm. Plant the music in your soul, grow your green pigment, all the warmth that I feel, love that blooms in me, rose for my soul, a beautiful sight in me. The life that I live, the ones who grow with me, they're content with the fact they choose to be with me. Nourished through this field of dreams, the sun feeds me. Love. The soil makes me rise as I reach from the sky. I rise from the ground, I wonder how I can climb. There's no limit to my size, the spectrum of my sights. Talking about that light, I'm gonna watch it shine. I'll culture all these fields to all these plateaus of mine. Let you breathe this air as I share with you all of my life. Hey yo, I gotta go out and let the world hear it. I gotta branch out and let the world see it. On those really hot days, put out my shade and feel it. Grow some fruit so everyone can taste it. Plant you some seeds that everyone can share it. Spread you some love cause everybody needs it. Spread you some love cause everybody needs it. I spread you some love. Hey yo, live life. The ones that we see, the ones that we don't, we just live life. Some days we all have it and some days we don't, we just live life. Love. Let the light shine so everyone can see it. Life. Release some love. Air. Live. We all need to breathe it. Life. Love. So this next song that I'm gonna do, I have a project that I dedicated to Anita Baker, and I'm a really big fan. And I like to take things that I love and combine them with music. You know, and that ranges from everything from video games to movies. So this next song is just my love for Anita Baker. Yeah, yeah. Have I told you that you mean the world to me? Have I told you I love you? Yo, you know she lights up the sky above me. Smells like a million flowers. She makes my heart skip a beat. The rhythm she inspires, the one I long to love me. I wish that she would hug me, holding your hand as we walk around. Life is so lovely, creates like Mother Nature. I'm feeling so inspired. A different kind of love song because you're so admired. Voice of my favorite musician, wish we could sing for hours. Daydreaming of the day that we could share those April showers. I think about you often. My heart is filled with thoughts of being the guy that lights up your eyes when they are shining. We flow like running water, heat up and fly like clouds. We make others smile when they look around, the silver lining. Yeah. Every single way that you do. Woo! Woo! Every single way that you do. Come on, you know your beauty always surrounds me. I think about you smiling. Incredible days, castaways from a lonely island. They dream that you will meet me, making life look so easy. Unbreakable bonds we built with love can't be defeated. You tell me that you love me with all your morning glory. Someone that I could fight for, I could live my life for. I like to see you happy, I love to see you smiling. Heading the days I feel amazed just by your passing. Now if you know it, have I told you I love you? Come on, come on. Have I told you that you mean the world to me? Have I told you I love you? Come on, everybody now. Have I told you that you mean the world to me? Now this is the part, right, where I just like to rock out a little bit. Every single way that you do. Woo! Now I know it may only be online, man, but I'm so happy to be able to perform again. So, if you can hear me, come on and clap your hands for me. 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 Come on, everybody on the stream, that's right, cause I told you why. Come on. Woo! Uh-huh. Told you I. So with that one being said, right, I also have a love for cartoons, right? And anybody in the stream know Alvin and the Chipmunks? So I used to watch a lot of Alvin and the Chipmunks, and I still love it a whole lot. But there was a group, and they were called the Chipettes, right? So I wanted to do something a little different. And I was having a conversation with a bunch of friends of mine about what we thought getting lucky meant, right? So after much debate, I decided to write a song about it. And this is what I came up with. Come on! Honey, you're a sweet thing, and you look so fine. All I ever wanted is to make you mine. Give me a clue. Hey yo, she says she want me to ask. I get the question wrong. My character wants to move, configurations off. I try to dance with a groove. She says it's not that song. I'm like a link to the past. Triforce of wisdom's gone. I ask her what does she want. She says that I should know. I make my way to the door. She tells me not to go. I say let's sit down and talk. Communication's key. I wanna call you Mufasa. You make me feel like a king. I wanna take you there. I wanna meet who you are, not from a second perspective or who we choose as projections for your hopes and dreams. I wanna grow from respect, understand how you feel. Tell me whatever you think, because I wanna know. And more than just your name, I wanna show you my world. Understand how you think, want you to know me too. Can you be my best friend? Support the things that I love, and baby, I'll do the same. Getting lucky. That's right, getting lucky. Ooh, getting lucky. Girl, I've been waiting for you. I even daydream of you. Star Wars in the dark, I wanna share it with you. Let's go to Universal, jump on that Harry Potter. Take a troop in the storm, come be my rogue squadron. See, I like getting lucky, I mean like really lucky. Magfest and Comic-Con, let's go attend them lucky. Let's go and check some music, let's put our chips into it. Anime marathons, Lupin the Third into it. See, I love being nerdy, to me that's getting lucky. Mario Sunshine, you know I wanna party. Baby, this geek is easy, let's go a comic shopping. Take you back to the crib, Daredevil we be watching. I love that Rick and Morty, let's go and watch Toonami. The way I Netflix and chill, I'm really movie watching. Come share your fandoms with me, Pokemon Eagles winning. Girl, I'm like Mark with the C, I love those nerdy women. So come on, a clue. Won't you tell me what I need to do to get lucky with you? One more time, y'all. Oh, honey, honey, give me a clue. Won't you tell me what I need to do to get lucky with you? moving right along, we go from getting lucky to a little bit more serious in nature. So this next song is a song that I wrote, and it's called Inspire. Now, you know what? Let's skip Inspire for now. Put that at the bottom of the list. Let's do this one instead because I would really love to do this song. So here we go. So this next song is another DJ Akawari song. And it's called Bluebird. I really want to fly. See, I just wanted to fly, you know. Spread my wings like an eagle in the sky. Spread my wings and I'll fly and I'll go out. I'll close my eyes and I'll fly. Pies passing me by, you know. And if I never live my dreams, I'll always believe. They'll never tell me I can't succeed. Cause in this life we dare to dream, we gotta believe. So never think that you can't achieve. Every day, how the others they soar, it brings me life. I see the green in the leaves of the trees as they soar by. The seasons change, flowers lose their petals and die. The circle of life happens right in front of my eyes. Afraid to fly, better yet I'm scared to fall. My dreams are big, but in this world I see that I'm small. The roads are rough, but even so I gotta believe. And if I work hard, I'll succeed. So never let them take your dreams. Keep going, believe. Never think that you can't achieve. Hey. See, I just wanted to fly, you know, and spread my wings like an eagle in the sky. I spread my wings and I'll fly and I'll go out. I'll close my eyes and I'll fly. Life is passing me by, you know. And if I never live my dreams, I'll always believe. They'll never tell me I can't succeed. No. Cause in this life we dare to dream, we gotta believe. Never think that you don't achieve. A change in me happens every day, I can see. The more I believe, the more I change inside of me. Celebrate life and everything it takes to fly. It taught me to dream, the breeze came by, it taught me to fly. I'm never alone, inside my heart I'm always at home. All life must change, cause like the weather we never know. Cause in this life we dare to dream, we gotta believe. So ever think that you can't achieve. Don't ever let them take your dreams. Keep going, believe, and never think that you can't achieve. Every day in the middle of the night, he keeps calling me, calling. Daydreaming every time I close my eyes, I keep tossing and turning and yearning. I keep moving on, never gonna stop. I keep pushing and going and learning. Take this pain that's inside my heart. Take this fear that's inside my heart. See, every day in the middle of the night, he keeps calling me, calling. Daydreaming every time I close my eyes, tossing and turning and yearning. Keep moving on, never gonna stop. Pushing and growing and learning. Take this pain that's inside my heart. Take this fear from inside my heart. See, I just wanted to fly, you know, spread my wings like an eagle in the sky. I'll spread my wings and I'll fly and I'll go out. I'll close my eyes and I'll fly. Life is passing me by, you know. And if I never live my dreams, I'll always believe. They'll never tell me I can't succeed. Cause in this life we dare to dream. We gotta believe. So never think that you can't achieve. Bluebird. So tell me, do I have, by a showing of emojis that I can see, emojis or hearts work both. Do I have any lo-fi fans in the house? Okay, that's one set of hearts. Somebody out there that loves some lo-fi. That's 2. 3, I'm with it. So this next joint I'm gonna do is a lo-fi joint, and is made by a group that you guys may or may not know, and they're a really talented group of producers. They're called Lotus Cloud. So this next joint is a collaboration that we did. So I like to do something that's called jazz hop, which is the combining of jazz and hip hop. Man, looking outside my window, it really is such a beautiful. Laid up in bed with the blues, I think I need to take a walk because I'm thinking of you. Wishing I could really tell you how I'm feeling today. Wish that I was really smooth so I could take you away. See, it's really in my heart, but in real life I can't say. Something about me being shy, sounded foolish I think. Love can hit me in a second or in an hour when it blinks. Every time I see your heart, I place it next to your name. I want you to stay, please don't ever go on your way. See, the reality of life where I can't see you is weak. The fear of your rejection makes me not want to speak. And so I walk into a park, I wrote a song by the trees. I'm feeling degrees of pressure as they slowly decrease. You may never really notice, but you're special to me. And I may not really say that you're the girl of my dreams. And every time I see you smile, it's like perfection to me. Or the style that I see leaves an impression on me. Be it the style that she wears or the smile that I see leaves an impression on me. Or the style that I see, everything that you do leaves an impression on me. And I can't really tell how much you're focused on me. I guess it's wishful thinking, I'm too scared to be seen. You're the path to my heart, the sweetest of dreams. You're beautiful to my eyes, rendering on my screen. Is it the after effect that I'd be happy to see? Words of love like an audition or a smell in the breeze. I'm playing out a brand new season, is it showing on me? Time is forever moving, I'm working towards improving. Not knowing how well I'm doing, so I keep it discreet. Skip to my beat of love, no one knows it but me. Walk down the street and smile as I dance with my feet. Her vibrato is a sound to a voice that's unique. Hearing her language of love filled with kisses and hugs, spoken word to my heart. Her performance is art. Mwah. Be it the style that she wears or the smile that I see leaves an impression on me. Be it the style that she wears or the smile that I see. Look, time is not my perfection, I'm moving in your direction, just dying for your affection, I'm just hoping you'll see. See, love is never the question, the answer's interpretation, inspiring intervention to our lives that we lead. Seeing the way you move me artistically, I'm improving so differently how I'm moving to the song that you beat. No way that I'm denying these feelings I keep inside me, steadily magnifying, growing and multiplying, feeding a love undying that's making me think I'm flying. Out of limit, implying, and it's something that's deep, buried beneath me a smile to a thought that I seek. Unearthing the love of you is a treasure unique, changing the way that the world seems to function to me. I heard the power of love brings us joy, makes us sing, dancing in the pouring rain. I'm doing my thing, no more bed with the blues, your thoughts brighten my day. Be it the style that she wears or the smile that I see leaves an impression on me. One more time, yo. Be it the style that she wears or the smile that I see, it leaves an impression on me. So, let's see. Okay, I want to do this one next. So, do I have, by a show of emojis, because everything is emojis for me, do I have anybody in the house that loves RPGs? What about, has anybody ever gone and seen Distant Worlds? So, I am a really big fan of Distant Worlds, and the first time I went to go see those guys in concert, it was an amazing experience, right? Because I remember playing Final Fantasy. Now, you know, this is always up for debate with some people, but to me, right, my Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VII, right? And once again, for some people, that's a debatable issue, but to me, there is no debate, right? I love Final Fantasy VII. And getting to watch the music be played was such an amazing experience that it inspired me to write this next song. And when I was a kid, playing video games was a way that I could escape, right? I didn't have to necessarily go out and do things I didn't want to do. I didn't have to be around, you know, people, because I wasn't very outgoing, right? And as games started to progress and kind of go online, I got to meet people that are still my friends to this day, right? And we play video games. We play everything from shooters. We even love to watch each other play games, and it's great. Like, that's why I love Twitch, because it gives me the ability to be with my friends. Even if I can't play the same game that they're playing, I can watch and I can talk to them in the chat. And I always thought that was a beautiful thing. So this next song is about, you know, what led me to that experience, and just like watching Distant Worlds made me feel like I was a little kid, you know, like it just took me back to why I loved gaming to begin with. So this next song is called Symphony in My Mind. Now, if you guys can hear me, right? I want you to go, hey, 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 hey. Now I'm gonna act like I can hear you saying it, because in my head you are. Another day inside, that's how I live my life. It was the only way that I could ever sleep at night. See, in the world there are sounds and dangers not in sight, and oftentimes I'd rather stay and play my games online. See, in these worlds I can fly and choose what class I like, and I can become any character I can in life. Love grows inside for the stories I see, and I'm a hero moving mountains playing RPGs. From the slums we see to a world unknown, and I just made friends round the world from right inside my home. Guilds form, we grow, now we're never alone, and I just made myself a family I can call my own. Nomads, we roam, playing game to game, and all the music I can hear, it's like it calls my name. My life was never the same, for that I'll always keep playing, and a fantasy can finally consume my pain and be like, there's a special place that I know that you can never define. All the places I go, it be like I grow from all the stories I've seen. Hey yo, I'd rather stay inside and play my RPGs and be like a universe filled with the sound, the place that I can go when there's no love to be found. It be like I grow from all the stories I've seen. Come on, I'd rather stay inside and play my RPGs. All the pain that I see in a world that hates me, there's a place that I need for my own mental peace. In my video games, all the scores that I see, because music's my drug, it can cure my disease. To my own distant world, on a cloud I can dream, and it can't be enough of the joy it brings me. So let it take me away and find me and bring me right back to rhyming. The loneliness fades around to the umpteenth degree. I'm immersed in a dream where the music takes me. Every challenge I face for a difficult stage only prepares my life for a difficult phase. So I'm playing it out in my digital days, and it's never a grind, cause I love what I do. And if you don't understand, then you should get you one too. I could never face my reality with nothing to do. It transcends throughout the galaxy, broadens my view, and be like, there's a special place that I know that you can never define. All the places I go, it be like I grow from all the stories I've seen. I'd rather stay inside and play my RPGs and be like a universe filled with the sound, a place that I can go when there's no love to be found. It be like I grow from all the stories I've seen. I'd rather stay inside and play my RPGs. So that is the symphony in my mind. Thank you guys. I got a couple left for you. And let's see. 1, 2. Okay, I got like 3 and an optional song. Okay, so this next song is called Fairy Tale, and it's about art. So art is what makes this world go round, right? Everything you see around you, from the sheets on your bed, to your computers, to your video games, all of it has art in it in some way, shape, form, or fashion. And crazy enough, right? Art is the one thing on this planet that is not always valued the way that it should be, right? And even something as coding, right, is a form of art. So whether you're writing a song or a poem, or maybe you're writing a story for that magazine, all of that takes some type of artistic talent, right? And this next song is a salute to all my fellow artists out there, because I know it's not hard. I know we're not compensated the way that we need to be, for the jobs that we do. But if nobody tells you this at all, you make the world a better place. You make it a beautiful place. You make it a fun place. You make it an inspiring place. And if nobody ever tells you this, man, thank you. I appreciate the work that you do, even if the world doesn't often. So, Fairy Tale. So in the hook it says, don't look for pie in the sky, right? That you need reality. And what that means is nothing is given to you, and we must all put in work, right? So if you love it, always work and never think that it'll come to you. I can see the lights, the move of the crowd. It's after dark, all of my trials. This moment in life, right from the start out on the road. I travel these miles along my path, where do I go? I'm working so hard, no looking back, my time has come. I step on the stage, to my surprise, the rise of dawn. It's only a dream, I open my eyes and now it's gone. The joy that I feel within my grasp, I start to run. Ambition is strong, but funds I lack, in need of help. And so full of pride, but scared to ask nowhere to go. I'm chased with this, feeling so trapped, and all my friends are chasing their dreams in foreign lands, and so I watch. Ambition is strong, but funds I lack, so I can't go. I watch all the success and fall back. I try to counter-react all the things that I lack, and this is not a comeback. My heart's where hip-hop lives. This is the air that I breathe. I need this music to live, so listen. Some days I feel so lonely, sometimes I'm really hungry. Some days I sit in my house because I have no money. They tell me that you're winning, you're all over the country. Success is just what you see, but not the lack of funding. Sometimes I have to wing it with no real plans behind me. I say a prayer to the Lord and hope that He will guide me. I do the best that I can, not everybody likes me. You see the results of work. I want you to just live your life for the moment. Love and put all your hope in. That's not forever. We shine and build a solar system. Breathe every breath with purpose. Move towards the life you want to achieve, to follow your dreams. Tomorrow's never promised. See all the fields of drought. Thought you can move a mountain. Whatever's hurting your soul, know you can meet the challenge. No one will give it to you. You have to go and find it. Some things that work for your friends may not be what is best for you to fulfill your purpose. Sometimes we never find it, but we must try to the end, and life's no longer granted. It's not about the fortune, it's all about the journey. Some say they're tired of life cause they don't really live it. You say you love this music, but you won't suffer through it. When you're not booking shows and no one buys your music. This is the path I'm choosing, this is the way I'm moving, and this is no fairy tale because I love this music. And every day you get up and you work and you fail, and you get up the next day and you work and you fail, and nobody sees the 100 times that you fail. They see the one success, but we work for that one success. So see the struggle of an artist. Every day I see you struggle, I see you work, I see you with your head down. Pick your head up and remember why you love what you do inside your heart. And never forget that without failure, success is not possible. Every failure is a step towards success. Every lesson learned, you apply to your craft, to your love. And those days that you don't want to do it anymore, remember why you did it in the first place. It helps. Don't look for fire in the sky. You need reality. Don't look for pie in the sky. You need reality. Oh. So like I said, guys, I got a couple more for you. I like 2, possibly 3 more. So this next song is I was gonna do it a little bit earlier on in the set, but you know, we try not to talk about the times of the world, and I'm not gonna get super political into this, right? But I will say this one thing. Empathy is the ability to see a perspective that you may not have lived through, right? It's understanding that different people have different walks of life, and it doesn't make your way of life any less valid to acknowledge that someone else may have it worse than you, right? And there's so much hate in the world that I just want to take a second to let you know that the only thing in this world that can defeat this hate is your love, right? Hate is infectious and it spreads through people. It misinforms and does all of these things, right? But so does love. Love is infectious. Love runs through you. The ability to love someone else and truly mean it is the most powerful thing on this planet, right? So when they want you to hate, I want you to love. So this next song is about a dream that I had, and it's called Inspire.
What amounts to a dream anymore? A cruel device, a villain alright.
A simple plan will be different from the rest. To a difficult life. I watched a video today and it made me stop and think what our world could be if it were stripped of our own iniquity, shaped by our own reality, played as our own minds can see perception of our worth in this world. Our children dance so free, taking our boundaries, reconstructed legalities, giving back our rights to our lives, a sense of valuing each other and other lives that they're devaluing, fighting for a place in this world filled with disparages they see. Yo, Twitch, is it okay to live, to dream, to speak in a land that's supposed to be free? I wanna live my life in peace. No one to tell me to live, to breathe, to dream in a land that's supposed to be free. Sitting and reminiscing, just thinking about my vision and all the things I wanted in life compared to living. Scared of losing tomorrow, never to see the difference. Scared of everything in the world which I inhibit and habit and never vanish. Seeing the people ravaged, heroes can't be heroes no more, so they dismantle, diminish, devalue, damage, killed and taken advantage. Take the roots from under the trees so nothing stand in the sea. Hey yo, is it okay to live, to breathe, to speak in a land that's supposed to be free? I wanna live my life for me. No one to tell me to live, to breathe, to speak in a land that's supposed to be free. Programmed to self-hate from seeing my own face, based upon the standards I didn't create. That I shouldn't believe these things they did to me got me so afraid of dying that it scares me to dream. A voice that's afraid to speak. Weapon X was labeled me, it's uncanny the way the world can storm on our dreams. The skin we're in, marked and treated as sin for existing. Imaginary walls to get in. Is it too much to be perceived of our hopes, loves, and dreams not good enough? And only if your melanin's deep are they doomed to live like sheep, cattle butchered for meat, viewed less than a person who's melanin free. Would you turn them a decline. I and not acknowledge their lives, their hunger, necessity, so they can be fine. Imagine the heights they climb if engraved in a child's mind when they looked up and didn't see a limit to sky. If in the world they reside, it taught them to save a life and respect it. There wasn't no wish for colors to die. If in our one race we could believe in the same space, it was okay to never be confined to a space, or the hate, or the race, or the gender debate, or a different expression in which we create to live, to dream, to think in the land that's supposed to be free. I wanna live. So guys, I got one more song for you, and if you don't know, once again, my name is EyeQ. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if they've put everything in the chat. Not sure how the format works exactly, but do I have okay, by a show of emojis, right? Because I can see them. Xbox.
Chris, if you can hear me, you've got 2 more.
Yeah?
Yeah, bro.
I can kind of hear you. You're breaking up. You said 2? Okay. That's
me too.
Okay. That sounds great. So, real quick, let me ask you a question. Are you an Xbox or a PlayStation person? You can answer on the stream.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm such a Nintendo fanboy. I can't weigh in on this.
It's cool. It's cool. Then say you are a Nintendo Switch person. And that's cool, right? Some people are PC, master race. You know, it is what it is. And, you know, for us that can't afford PCs, I ain't gonna hate on you. Because I've had the experience and it is glorious. Oh, it's glorious. But I had a friend of mine who's like my little brother, right? And, we used to argue over it all the time, right? Funny enough, I was an Xbox dude and he was a PlayStation dude, right? And at some point in time, we switched, right? And I became a PlayStation guy. And since I've, started rocking with my PlayStation, I've never looked back. Still have an Xbox, don't get me wrong. But the moral of the story is this. It doesn't matter if you play Switch, if you play PC, if you play Xbox, or you play PlayStation, right? The beautiful thing about playing video games to me is that I get to play with my friends, right? And when we let go of those, tropes, we started realizing that we just wanted to play video games together, right? And don't get me wrong, every one of those platforms has something awesome about them. But instead of kind of like saying why this one sucks, show your friend why it's awesome, right? Take the time to maybe go to your friend's house, after COVID. Take your Xbox, take your PlayStation, grab an extra controller and play with them in the same room, right? And show them why you love the thing that you love. That to me was the coolest thing. So we used to talk about Kingdom Hearts, right? And if you've been a fan of Kingdom Hearts, for the last decade, you know that you've been waiting for the game to hit a console for over a decade. And we were both excited about Kingdom Hearts coming out. And so we talked about it a whole lot. And by the time the game got released, Sander was no longer with me, right? And I'm not going to front on y'all to this day. Like, hold on, I'll even show you. So I bought Kingdom Hearts. And this game, right, has never left its packaging. And I bought it like the day it dropped because we had talked about it for so long, right? And one of these days I'm going to get on Twitch and I'm going to play this game, right? But it's been really hard to deal with because he's not here with me anymore. And something was brought to my attention that I thought was important, right? And I'm sorry, like, not to be giving you a bunch of music and to be sitting here talking to you, but I think this is really important, right? Is that we have souls, whether you believe in a God or whatever, whoever you pray to, right? The one thing is energy can never die, right? And we are filled with energy. And so I would like to think, right, he may not be in this dimension, but he's in another dimension, and maybe he's on his adventure right now. And the story of Kingdom Hearts, you know, started to take a turn to where it really hit me in a way that made me think about Sander a whole lot. And if I lose it during this, I'm sorry. But I miss my friend. I miss my bro. And I always do this song nowadays days, and I try to do it for him, and I try to do it without, you know, losing it and crying. But it is what it is. And so this is a song I wrote for Sander. And if you like Kingdom Hearts, it's Kingdom Hearts based.
Even if the world falls apart, I'll still.
So I'd like to give a shout out real quick to Vince Vandal for making this beat. Thank you so much. And
even if the valley is dark,
odds stacking against us from the moment we start. Know your very existence keeps a place in my heart, 'cause I'll still keep you right in my heart.
because you're still in my heart.
Even if the world falls apart, I'll still keep you right in my heart, because you're still in my heart. And though the road we travel is long, I'll still keep you right in my heart. And even if the valley is dark, odds stacking against us from the moment we start, know your very existence keeps a place in my heart, 'cause I'll still keep you right in my heart. I wake up to all the madness, the pain that I feel inside, leaving me hollow about your passing. Never thought it would happen. One day you were here, the next you were gone, wondering where the time went, disbelief my reaction. If life were an RPG, I'd scour the world to undo the madness, something to bring your life back. See, it was just yesterday, Daddy was telling me he was happy, now all I see is sadness. In wake of a heartless land, steadily drifting towards the darkness, wondering where my heart went. Nothing that feels the same, constant reminders of how the world's changed. Things that were separated and scattered across in fragments, fighting to gather pieces and driven towards a madness, a pain that is so familiar, I wish it would never happen. Never can we control our time to spend on this planet, through galaxies that we travel to finding a greater level, a state of coherence that would lead to a metaphysical point of existence. From our dreams we emerge, shedding physical composition to which we're immersed, 'cause it hurts to be mistreated, fighting for all your worth, swimming towards the surface for air 'cause you're submerged. Life bar is receding, all your options depleted, no continues left to move on if you're defeated. Between us there is a feeling, guiding the light we share, helping us move the mountain wherever we shall appear. Through the years if we're lucky, through moments if we are not. So long as I can fight by your side, then I'm a ride. My friend, I will never leave you. Yes, I will always care. Remember me through all of your feelings, challenge your fears. Through them we gain a freedom. See, it starts in the mind. Life is truly living while leaving worries behind, and we ride.
And even if the world falls apart,
Yo!
I'll still keep you right in my heart.
We'd get online and we'd ride. And it was the funnest thing we'd do.
I'ma still keep you right in my heart.
Because you're still in my heart. And even if the valley is dark, odds stacking against us from the moment we start, know your very existence keeps a place in my heart, 'cause I'll still keep you right in my heart. Yo, see, every day I've been given a life that I'm blessed to live in, a world that I have no privilege to see my life's value in it. I'm forced to make quick decisions to challenge a jaded system, just to create a place everybody can have a space. And I look in the mirror to analyze what I'm feeling. I see my mouth making movement, but there's no words that I'm hearing. So it leaves me to think that there's none left to listen, and I pray for a blessing to give me a clearer vision. I'm quick to make my incision, operate on the world, fighting for all the keys to the kingdom, or so I'm told. Never stop with my movement, never stop my improving, continuously leveling up and power boosting. I'll never submit to failure. One day we'll touch that sea, together we will share all our lives right there on that beach. And though I know this challenge is hard, it starts within me, building us a kingdom of hearts. I'll set you all free, believe that even if the world falls apart, I'll still keep you right in my heart. And though the road we travel is long, I'll still keep you right in my heart. And even if the valley is dark, odds stacking against us from the moment we start, know your very existence keeps a place in my heart, cause I'll still keep you right in my heart. Because you're still in my heart. And even if the world falls apart, I'll still keep you right in my heart. And though the road we travel is long, I'll still keep you right in my heart. And even if the valley is dark, odds stacking against us from the moment we start, know your very existence keeps a place in my heart, cause I'll still keep you right in my heart, because you're still in my heart. I miss you, bro. That's to my brother, Sander Ulysses. So I got one more song for you guys, and then I'm done. Now I don't do this song as often as I should, and if I mess up, it is what it is, which is why I was debating whether I do it or not. So I'll just be 100 with you. If I have any fans of Chrono Trigger in the house, so K Murdoch did this project with all the members of the NPC Collective, which I am a member of. For you guys who don't know what the NPC Collective is, it stands for Nerdy People of Color Collective. And so, you know, we go to cons and we bring representation to spaces that aren't always represented. Kay picked characters in Chrono Trigger that he thought had characteristics of everyone, right? So at the very end, he chose me to be the final boss. So I would say by showing of emojis, but I can't see. So I wanted to write about a perspective that kind of shows that everyone in their narrative is their own hero, right? And I had to think for a while before I wrote this song about what would make the creator of this world, right, decide that it needed to go. And so I wrote this from this perspective and kind of internalized what would make me become a villain. And so this last song is called I Remember It All.
In the end, time waited for no one. You see, it came for us all, one by one. I remember in those last minutes, time slowing down, seeing all of my friends and family, the life we once lived, loved, being taken from us, from me, in a flash, and all the things that once seemed so important became meaningless in an instant. All of it was replaced with memories of joy, of pain, of sorrow and regret. Regret of those moments that I didn't make a difference in the world. A difference when I could.
Take me back to the progress. Take me back to the success. Take me back to all the freedom my people once had possessed. Maybe it was nostalgia. I dream about our freedom to save the world for my loved ones. I must destroy it. I pray we can rebuild it. These hearts are fueled by hatred. I watch life from beginning to end, from foes to friends out to the ends of the universe. It hurts because I watched it. My inaction allowed it. No more can I bear the pain. No more can my soul bear it. Take me back to the progress. Take me back to the success. Take me back to all the freedom my people once had possessed. Maybe it was nostalgia. I dream about our freedom to save the world for my loved ones. I must destroy it. All of the disappointment, where all my life and hope went, it struck a chord in my heart's core. I left unspoken. My inaction allowed it. Yo, from the triumph of evil is for good. Acts in the name of freedom, privilege preceded by the murder reported and documented to those who hold the power to make a difference. I watched as they did nothing, as others stand screaming for freedom. I watched them beat down by everyone in public who knows how much in private, saying they don't matter at all, like they deserved it. I watched this circle of violence down through generations. Children being taught all the hate of these abominations. Some say we're leeches, I say that we are the saviors. Rebels that would find us a cause to save us all. Grinding in through the of time, we have created an alternate reality now before it's too late. Take me back to the success. Take me back to all the freedom my people once had possessed. Maybe it was nostalgia. I dream about our freedom to save the world from my loved ones. I must destroy it. All of the disappointment, where all my life and hope went, it struck a chord in my heart's core. I left unspoken. It hurts because I watched it. My inaction allowed it. For the triumph of evil is for good to do nothing. It's 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 for good to do nothing. At the end, I ushered in a new beginning. For this planet was presented a path I had created. My might became inflated. All values I recreated, devised before Christ, the creator of life. You shall bow before my might. Embracing a new religion, I watched you kill yourselves. Take me back to the place my heart went. Shine the light upon the darkness I have encountered. Even if it means in the end I become darkness itself, there will be no more prisons. Institutional privilege, races, creeds, colors, genders, no more hateful division. Everyone shall bow to the villain who is their savior. And you can hate me right now, but you'll be thanking me later. Take me back to the progress. Take me back to the success. Take me back to all the freedom my people once had possessed. Maybe it was nostalgia. I dream about our freedom to save the world for my loved ones. I must destroy it. Bang. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't guessed it by now, it's Lavos. So, I wanted to write about, the story of Lavos. And basically, in the lore of Chrono Trigger, right? Like, and I mean, this is all canon stuff, but he is the creator of life in that world, right? And the crazy thing is, they're fighting in that world what the equivalent of God is, right? So you ask yourself, what would make the creator want to take it all away? And that was what I came up with. So thank you guys so much for rocking out with me. I know we're gonna do like a little thing where I'm gonna sit and have a conversation with my man Josh real quick. Thank you guys so much. I can see you in the comments and I'll be able to say something back to you. If you haven't yet, man, I have a Twitch channel. It's Music EyeQ. You can find me on most things Music EyeQ. We got a Discord now. I do a show once a month. Now, I should say, highlighting artists of color that happen to be nerdy in our communities. So for that, you know, I'll get into detail when we have the conversation. But thank you so much. So how did this work? Can you hear me?
All right, sweet. I'm just gonna switch over to my home view here. Dude, really beautiful set. Holy cow. Like heart emojis is just that's like as much as the chat can really muster right now, you know? Like you had such a powerful set and your emotions are like so raw and sincere, and I just wanted to say thank you for that.
Oh man, thank you so much for having me. I really, really appreciate being able to come and do what I do. So, yeah, I'm going to switch over and switch the camera and all that other good stuff so I can actually see people's, things that people want to ask and say and things of that nature.
Yeah, man.
So,
get yourself comfortable. We should relax here for a little bit and get into this. Oh my God. For the meantime, then I'm gonna point people, like at your Twitch channel there. You mentioned like you have been working on your Twitch channel really hard actually, and sorry, you've got Music IQ, but you've also been like super busy over on your Bytes and Beats channel, which I need to locate a link for. But you've been playing lots of games. You've been doing lots of Star Wars Battlefront 2 I've seen, and you and I were actually trying to figure out how to get Mario Kart to work, and it sounds like you got that all piped up, ready to go.
Yeah, I do. So for you guys at home, we're trying to start up a kind of like almost the equivalent of a Super Mario Kart League. I would like to start doing something every week or so where, you know, we just make new friends and be able to play with everybody, and we just have a good time on stream playing Mario Kart, you know, and other like multiplayer games. So I haven't thought of like a name for it just yet or anything like that, but we're going to start doing it, and we're just, you know, we're going to start gaming a lot more, which is really awesome, by the way.
Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to that.
And yeah, so let me get over because I can't see anything other than emojis. So give me a second and I'll swap up.
Sure thing, bud. Awesome. There was a request to watch the I wanted to share that there, but that Kingdom Hearts track that you did there. Oh my God. I'm sending people the link for for your music video for that. Good. And maybe we'll put it on later after this nice little chit chat. We got rated by Amanda Lepre. You fool! Bringing in like 28 people like right at the end of your set. It's totally glorious.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I love Amanda, and the fact that she rated us is awesome.
Yeah, I got a lot of love and respect for her too. Shit, man. What is this about Mario Kart? Oh, that's Kent from Ongaku Overdrive is questioning the Mario Kart.
Hey, Kent, give me two minutes, man. I'll be there in a second, bro.
Oh man. But yeah, we were trying to work out like maybe putting on like a tournament or something like that, and just putting it up on Chris's Bytes and Beats channel, like almost daily gaming channel. So I guess once there's more details of that, we can share that through our various channels, etc. Maybe I'm also just gonna mention, like, guys, thank you everybody for coming and watching the show today. I can't believe this is like the fourth one. I'm looking at like a few more and just trying to pace myself a little bit, but it's just so much fun, and seeing everybody come together and like the acts doing amazing things like LameGenie and their freaking lighting setup and all the goddamn visuals and everything. Yeah, dude, like it's just incredible. So it's kind of free, has been every month, but nevertheless we get encouraged greatly to continue doing it by People clicking on that donation link down in the Twitch channel description. That goes a long way for making sure that artists are still able to continue making art, and otherwise, yeah, just sending people to an EyeQ.
Okay. So I think I am good.
Yeah, you got eyes on the prize?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just... There we go. Can you see me?
Oh, are you on Discord?
Swapped up.
Hold on.
Hold on. I'll swap up and jump in the Discord chat as well.
Okay, bud. I don't have video set up on Discord for the stream.
It's cool. I still have the video set up here, so technically there's a feed on my channel as well that's going. Oh, I am in the it just doesn't see what I'm talking on, so let me switch it up. And video. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Why is it not seeing? This should be picking up my sound. Yeah.
I mean, you're coming through just great on my end.
Oh, okay, cool. Then why am I sitting here doing it?
I don't know, but we're patient. We love you, man. You're very heartfelt songwriter, dude. Like every word that comes out of your mouth is just like full of emotion and full of love, and yeah, just like super respect and love for your set today.
Well, thank you so much, man. Like I said, I can't thank you enough, right? Like, and watching, like, you know, like, cause I had another gig today as well.
Yeah,
and,
you were double billed today.
Yeah, so I was going back and forth, like, between your stream and the stream that I was in, and man, LameGenie, oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, like, all the acts today were really good. So, you know, like, that's exciting. And just, man, that production was so on point. I was over here like, man, like, where are those guys?
They're just over on Rhode Island, man.
Oh, yeah, see, I didn't know that.
But they're like hella busy online, and like, yeah, but their production is always like, impressed with them.
Yeah, those guys, that was the first time I got to see them on Twitch. But it will not be the last time. So I mean, hopefully I'm gonna start looking at more musicians that I don't know on the stream, and that'll be dope. But yeah, so where were we?
Shoot, man, I don't know. I think we were chatting about your Twitch channel and what you're doing over there and what you want to be doing there.
Okay, so let me start off by saying I founded Bytes and Beats, right? And what Bytes and Beats is, like, obviously I'm a hip hop artist, so I do more like more things with hip hop artists in nerdy spaces. So like, you know, at MagFest or at you know, we did a tribute to a Nujabes show in DC at Otakon, and we did another show where we brought people like, if you don't know who Substantial is, the bro Substantial, who worked with Nujabes, and we brought out Asheru, who was the who did the theme song for like the Boondocks. We've worked with, you know, just about everybody that you can work with. We brought out Shingo too, who did the theme song to Samurai Champloo. We brought out Minmi and let's see who else came out. Marcus D. It was like, when I tell you the show was just insane, it was just insane. And so we've been doing that at conventions and bringing more representation and showing people, you know, who don't always kind of jive with hip hop, that like, if you like nerdcore music, right, then you like hip hop. And that's the one thing that I want to be seen a little bit more, is that there's always this stigma, and there are so many awesome artists. So I was talking with Mega Ran about this a while back, and we were talking about the fact that we try to make teachable moments, right, where you get to introduce people to music that they would love, right? Like, for example, I'll give you a great artist right now that I love a whole lot. And I love Doctor Who, right? And he did like an entire Who themed album, and it's just insanely good. He's an artist from Canada by the name of More or Less, right? And I like a lot of those guys, More or Less and Word Burglar, um, Fresh Kills and the whole Jesse Dangerously and the Backburner crew. They are very instrumental, in this because for people that come from Canada, right? They are super dope at rap. And I don't say that in a way to be like, oh, okay, people from Canada can't rap to be from Canada. It's just showing, right? Like, no matter where you are, dope is dope, And there are so many nerdcore artists that are just really great at what they do. And some, they definitely get a lot of shine and some don't, right? But they exist. And I want more people to see those type of artists and to actually give them a shot. So through building Bytes and Beats, I said that I'd start to build my own platform, kind of like you guys are doing. Like we build a platform where people can be seen. And more importantly, especially now, it's needed more than ever for, artists, because none of us, like, for me, I'm a full-time artist. So this was the equivalent of me losing my job and every one of my gigs along with it, So now it's like we're all picking up the pieces, trying to figure out how we can still do what we love, like in COVID where everything now has been placed on hard mode. So
hard mode and hold mode.
Hard mode and hold mode.
Sorry, man. I'm just hamming it up. Fuck. Yeah, it is, dude.
That's definitely where we are right now. So, I tip my hat to you, and it's really awesome being able to see us all start to grow online and do what we do. And Twitch is great because it allows us to reach our friends, all around the planet, which is awesome. We can come, we can chat and hang out, and I really like that a lot.
Yeah, it just kind of like reinforces the infrastructure for like the global community, especially like that is like VGM and nerdcore and like all these nerd things where like the scene that we're in happens to be probably one of the best and hopefully most healthy music communities that I'm aware of anyways. But yeah, dude, like I really love to I love to see other people like yourself like putting on shows and Megaran has been super busy over on his channel too. I've seen lots of other artists starting to do more regular like music streams, and it's really cool to see it all kind of finally coming up.
Shout out. He's in the chat right now. Shout out to Kent Ward on Gaku Overdrive, right? And Kent, right, has been like a pillar of my community for I don't even know how long. And getting to see everyone come together and see the shows kind of starting to grow. So one of the best things is I love the fact that everybody is not fighting for a space here, that instead everybody is saying like, if we're going to live, that we have to come together and start doing this together, So once again, man, I can't thank you enough for being one of those people that are, that's leading the way and saying like, okay, we don't have to be a bunch of separate entities to do this, that we can show each other love and push each other's things and be able to bring people together from everywhere, like lifting each other up. Exactly. Like that's super important. And I can't say enough, man.
Well, maybe I'll take over then and just
you guys were sick, dude. I see. I just sort of see him putting my hands up, dude. You guys were sick. You guys were friggin' sick. Oh.
Well, you missed our set at MagFest, didn't you? Back in 2019. That was like probably the first time you saw us live.
Yeah, I got to see like maybe a song or two.
Oh, a
because
song
I
or
was,
two, or that's like such a small percent of our set is a song or two.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Only because I had to tend to like did I have 3 or 4 different artists that time?
Yeah,
And
you
they
were
were
handling a
all
lot of
bands.
people.
Yeah, so I was all over the place.
Well, and
but,
you were handling
man,
Megaran too. Like, I say handling like that sounds so poor, but like you know what I mean. Just like making sure that like whatever the fuck Megaran needs, he can get. You know.
Yeah. So
the
to
guy's
clarify
earned
for
it.
you guys, I was an artist liaison.
That's the correct term. Thank you.
Yeah, and I do a lot of things over there, man. And have been doing it for years. But the one thing is, I love MagFest, and I love how much we get to be who we are, right? And to just enjoy being around our friends and everything. But basically, I had to make sure that all of the artists, that I had under me, had a great experience and that all of their needs were being met. So for me, I love doing what I do. It was such a pleasure to meet you guys, man, because you were so friggin' cool. And the Mario group was awesome. Like getting to see everybody come out and cosplay, and it was definitely awesome. So for you guys on the stream, if for who doesn't know, if you haven't had the opportunity to go to MagFest, I highly suggest, like crossing my fingers that COVID is done by the time it's MagFest time, because I'll cry real tears, man, if I don't get to see all my people and just enjoy being at my favorite event of the year.
Yeah, we can all. Yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, what else can we do? Just as long as those fingers have been recently washed, you're wearing a mask, then maybe the gods of COVID will smile
please,
upon
man,
us.
Please wear your mask. Wear the mask. Like, you're not just protecting yourself, you're protecting your family. And people who could essentially die from getting this thing. And at the end of it, like wearing a mask is about caring about someone other than yourself, right? And if you just want to care about yourself, fine. Care about yourself. Wear your mask for you.
Yep, do it for you.
Whichever side of that spectrum you want to be on the side, but just be on the side that wears a mask.
Yeah, bare minimum.
I would like to go outside. I would like to tour. I miss hugging people. I miss hugging my friends. And that, like, just to even think that might not be a thing in the future is sad in itself.
Yeah.
So
we'll all just be hugging each other in giant like space suits. We'll just be like the generation of bubble boys or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a dinosaur bubble.
Yeah, and we could just get all those T-Rex outfits that are just the meme central.
Oh yeah,
that would be fun. Shit, man, and like speaking of that, like we can't have live shows, and so unfortunately, a whole lot of venues, like local music venues in like basically every city is kind of like struggling with how to kind of bounce back, and you had an idea for doing like a show for one of the venues down in where you live, the Kick Butt Coffee.
Yeah. So in Austin, right, there's a place that gives a venue to people that tour, and for a lot of the nerdy artists, right, who can't necessarily get certain venues in town. There's one venue that's not necessarily downtown, but it's real close, right? It's in this little plaza, and they have a stage and it's a real cool spot. And they always give us a place. We don't have to pay a bunch of money for it. We just come, and they allow us to do our shows. And they've always showed like love to to the nerd scene. So I found out not too long ago that Kick Butt Coffee is they're real close to having to shut down. And so I started organizing. I'm not finished yet, so we don't have a specific date yet or anything to that extent. I'm still getting the talent and figuring out how we're going to do it. but I'm gonna do like maybe a 12 to 24-hour stream and raise money to help Kick Butt Coffee stay open.
That's
So
awesome. Yeah. And the nice thing about having like a virtual event is like there is no real hard date that you have to pick.
right.
Unfortunately, the experience that we have booking the venues that we're trying to save, that barrier is gone. It's a little weird.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Because one minute you're trying to figure out how to book certain places or get certain shows, and now it's like they need help too. So like if you love a business or a place, man, please go out there and show them love because they need it right now. They're struggling just like we're all struggling, and so yeah, I'm looking for artists. I'm looking for streamers. Like I'm gonna try to really do this and really help kick butt and save a place that has always had their doors open to musicians. I mean, dude, they don't just do music either. They do gaming events. They do all types of things, and it's really cool. And they're really great people.
Yeah, yeah, and I really hope that more efforts are put towards like other local venues because what are musicians gonna do if they have to go straight from their living rooms to like the high end venue that like they need to meet all of these parameters, right? Local places need to be supported, right? All part of the community. And then
Thank you, SD Washu, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But continue.
I was just gonna. I wanted to get to this release that you were teasing. You showed me when we were setting up some of the tech. This video and song, or sorry, I guess it's just the video from straight from the underground, right?
Yeah. So a while back, we did a Undertale album of remixes and things of that nature, and I did this song called "Straight from the Underground" with Ben Briggs. And "Straight from the Underground" was about the pacifist run on Undertale because I love to watch speed runs and things of that nature of Undertale, and people just play it. So I've watched like every ending that I could in the game, right? And people play it differently, which is awesome, right? Some people like go out of their way to not kill, but I love I love that in the game it's reflective of the world, right? And I look at it and it teaches people, which is so brilliant, how to defuse situations. Like when you realize that no matter how hard one of the monsters, is, that somehow you can get through it without actually having to kill them, blew my mind, right? And we can talk about the implications of that in other places of things happening in the world, but that is how I saw it, right? Like even in this game, you could quickly kill, you could not kill, and I thought that was really awesome, and it really showed, I guess, acceptance, right? Acceptance of those that aren't like you, or don't look like you, or don't act like you. That was big to me, and I was like, man, like at first I wasn't sure if he did that on purpose. I was like, I wonder if this meant I'm not sure, but it's pretty awesome, and I was just fixated. So we wrote Straight from the Underground, and as anybody who's a fan knows, the anniversary is coming up. So I'm doing something special for the anniversary of it and the anniversary of the song as well. And I'm going to be releasing a special video for it. So I'm kind of trying to do more like gaming and more now that we are forced to be inside, I'm trying to do more things on YouTube and put up more content. So I do a lot of things pertaining to games and anime, and so I want to start kind of showing that a little bit more and doing more videos and things. So yeah, so we'll be doing a special thing for Straight from the Underground.
And you said that you had a buddy there who does all of your like game capture music videos for you.
Yeah. Shout out to my friend Roberto, man. Roberto is great at what he does. Oh, you linked the Okay, cool. Yeah. So in the YouTube, I have a video. Roberto did the video for the Kingdom Hearts song, and it's phenomenal.
That's the one. Yeah. Actually, I was asking if people wanted me to put it on after we're done having our chat here.
Oh, cool.
People
I
wanna
mean,
hear that,
would
but
you guys mind if he put it on the stream? I don't mind.
I don't mind at all. It might just take me a minute.
So yeah, nice. Yeah, people want to see it.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Nice.
I haven't actually done the capture here.
Yeah, when I saw this the finished video, I lost it, man. I cried. I cried so hard. It was beautiful. Like
This is just. All right, I'm just gonna full screen it because that's just gonna be.
oh yeah, go for it.
What is going on? Sorry guys, we're just trying this on the fly. What a lot of fun. I keep forgetting that in Streamlabs you don't want to use shift, transform things. You do in basically every other program. It's so annoying. All right, you know what? Good enough.
Yeah, I just right click. I right click on everything.
And though the road we travel is long, I'll still keep you right in my heart. And even if the valley is dark,
Okay, so on a positive note, you see the video.
Know your very existence keeps a place in my heart. Cause I'll still keep you right in my heart because you're still in my heart. Even if the world falls apart, I'ma still keep you right in my heart. Because you're still in my heart. And though the road we travel is long, I'ma still keep you right in.
That just frozen.
Did it freeze on you?
Did it not freeze on you? Wow. You know what? I think it might be easier for now. I need to wrap up pretty soon here. I think I'm just gonna.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
tell you what.
Everyone needs to go watch that video though, for real.
Yeah, because I can stream it on my page too, because I'm open as well.
Nice.
Let's see.
Before I log off, I just wanted to give Kent and Ongaku Overdrive a shout out for their Virtua Ungaka 2 on Saturday, July 25th. They've got a pretty sweet lineup. Steven Strums, that is obviously Steven of the Super Guitar Bros. You yourself, EyeQ, are going to be on that show in a couple of weeks. That's awesome. Lacey Johnson's going to be there. And we've got Crunkwitch. I haven't seen Crunkwitch. Who is Crunkwitch?
Oh, they're really good. They're really great live. Yeah, that's a really, really fun show. I've never actually seen Lacey, but I started looking into her when I found out she was going to be into the show. And I'm really stoked to see her perform. I mean, I'm stoked for everybody on the bill. Like, Steven is that guy. I love hanging out with Steven. So yeah, it's going to be a dope show.
And we've got most of the lineup kind of ready to announce for our next Virtual VGM Fest, the 5th. I've got 5 acts confirmed, maybe one more tentatively, but we've got Gear X2 from St. Petersburg, Russia. We've got an interesting project called Enter Astral Island, and this is going to be like I think somebody in Kirby's Dream Band sent some Akupara games. There's they're developing a game called Spinch, and the guy who does the music and one of the developers, I believe, they kind of have this show where they have a guy making the music live. He's kind of like a chiptune artist, but he makes everything on repurposed and rewired toys and a bunch of really interesting experimental stuff for controlling chiptune. And they're going to be showcasing the game and handing out some codes as well, some Steam codes.
Nice.
That's really nice of them. Who else do we got on that lineup? We've got Ro Panuganti has confirmed for that show. Got Austin, Katamari _Jr., famously of WASD and Steel Samurai, and the community leader over at Dwelling of Duels. And we roped Connor Ingstrom into the show as well. So that should be pretty packed bill of fun. Trademark Signal. Yeah, man. EyeQ, it's been really cool hanging out with you, man. Thanks for being a part of this. And yeah, let's do some more streaming together. Let's just play some games sometime, man.
Yes, let's. I don't know if you got a PS4, but I'm a huge Overwatch guy. Let me throw that out there.
Oh man, well,
I love Overwatch.
I do. I love StarCraft too. That's kind of my Blizzard game is all on the strategy side of things, Warcraft and StarCraft and stuff like that. But I haven't gotten into Overwatch. My roommate has it, so maybe I'll just be like, hey, let me join, and then
Oh yeah, dude. I'm about that life. I do at least 1 to 2 streams a week playing Overwatch, just Overwatch. And I'll do it for 4, maybe even 7 hours.
Oh man, I wish I had that kind of time, unfortunately. But yeah, I could probably pop in and drag down your whole team once. That might be fun. Oh.
It's all good. All good. So, once again, man, thank you guys so much. If you haven't followed me on all the things, please follow me on all the things.
Please follow him.
Yes, and anybody who wants to get down, we're going to be doing this Mario Kart stuff and finding more stuff to kind of play, which will be really, really awesome. No, man, thank you. Thank you for sticking around and rocking with me. I really, really appreciate it.
All right, man. You have a good night, Chris. I am just going to put on some VGM and let the room cool down here a little bit, but otherwise, have a good night, my man.
All right, and thank you so much.
Cool, guys. Okay, that's the 4th one. We did it. We're done. You guys want to listen to some music? Listen to some music. It's been really swell. Thank you, everybody, for checking it out. Don't forget to donate, like, and subscribe. And I'm gonna peace out. Oh, I'm gonna stick around and do some Haas for a little bit. I should probably maybe even say thank you to some of the people who've donated tonight. Oh my gosh, who do we have? Ian Martin, what are you about, sir? Did you just give back all the cash that you got off of the first Virtual VGM Fest? Ryan Stewart, thank you. Gaku Overdrive, Kent, I mean, that's just going to circulate again. We also have David Hampton, thank you very much. Rob, you bastard. Again, I don't know, we're just going to make some money feedback loops here, donating money to each other every month. But, I guess PayPal is the one that benefits. Eric Jackish, but thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for your support. I hope you checked out everybody's lonks and went and followed them and supported them, and just are going to tune in to the next one. All right.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. I'm so in love with you. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. To be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. Yes to you. Daba 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 daba. Daba 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 daba. Daba daba ba 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 ba. Daba daba. Daba 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 daba. Yes to you. Daba 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 daba. Daba 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 daba. Daba daba daba.
There used to be a graying tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains a drug that's the high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. There is so much a man can tell me, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I can feel you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Yes, I can pay you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Yeah.